What the fuck? What the fuck? I just can't figure out this fucking encoder bullshit. I know, guys, hold on. I can't even see the comments, nothing. I'm trying to figure out something with my YouTube channel here. Just give me a second. Alright, I think I see it. One sec. Alright, now I see. Alright, Josh Ricker, what's up? Mark Cannigan, Grimtide, what's up, motherfuckers? Sorry, guys, I couldn't find my live stream on my channel on my laptop, and I don't have the comments coming through on the screen. What's up? I see three of you still sticking around. Nightmare, what's up, buddy? Whoop whoop. Alright. Don't just do something, stand there. Sorry, Grimtide. You see I'm really low on cash, but this is a hard mode map. And for those of you that play Farm Sim but may not know, you can't use cheat boxes for money on hard mode. So you really gotta work. I own all my logging equipment. I've planted all these big trees. I had over three or 400 trees. I got sheep. Take my wool out. Right now I got a field in the tractor, or tractor in the field. And he's plowing right now. I got another guy seeding right behind him, which I'm probably gonna stop in a minute because he's caught up to the plow. But once in a while you gotta plow, get that, you know, soil turned over. You get 30% more crops that way. These are my cows. I got cows too. So I'll get this Massey stopped. This is a brand new tractor. I just replaced this tractor. I had to replace my combine in this tractor because it was just costing me way too much to run. I know they're not my windmills. I wish they were though, Grimtide. If they were mine, they'd be generating $500 an hour, right? Yeah, it'd be cool if they were. But, you know, I'm gonna work and pay the bank off next. I owe them $300,000. Once I get them paid off, I'm gonna do the $1 million push and get a windmill. I got some greenhouses and shit. Got a lot of equipment. Show you my farm on the map. So anything in green I own. And on this map, when you start on hard, you know, you only get 3 fields, and that was field number 11, field number 17, and field number 2. So I bought all the rest. As you can see, I plowed in 17 and 15 and 21, 19, 20, 22, and 23. I plowed them all into one field. That field alone, that one will fill my silo with some crops, like 2 trailer loads, 59,000 liters each. And I can throw those in my fucking silo and still have fucking room left over. But this field seems to fill it up pretty good. And then you can see up in the top left around my sheep, I built in, like I plowed in another field. And, you know, because at first when you're on hard, like I say, you can't use the cheat box or anything, and you kind of feel like you're not getting anywhere for a little while. And so I put that other field in up there, and that helped out big time. Because like I say, you get 2 small fields, and that's it, in a mediocre field, right? So I made another field, and then I was in with a buddy helping him, and he had a friend in there that says if you get all the golden nuggets, it gives you $1 million. So by the time I found that out, I was already well established, and I was just like 1 crop short of starting sheep. So I started sheep and bought a whole bunch of logging equipment. And now I use logging equipment and wood chips and stuff like that to kind of like a backup, you know. You take a look at the prices on here for hard mode, you'll see they're way lower than what they are on, you know, easy or normal, right? Like beans are the highest payout, and the highest I've ever seen them get were 1,000 and like $100 or something like that. So I'll generally grow beans and sunflowers, and then, you know, if you grow too much or something, the price goes way down low. You can see I just had a bunch of beans in, and the price was $5.79, and I had to wait for $9.95 to come up, right? So I'll do beans and canola, and then to even things out, I'll put. I do beans and sunflowers, and to even things out, I put canola in. Wood chips are on demand right now, so. Yeah, I've done my silage and stuff like that. I got like 31 or 32 cows. I'm not, oh, I'm gonna be on for a while. I just started. Man, I play this game sometimes for 10 hours at a time, no joke. Put all my like seed drills and my cultivators and plows in here. This one here I use for sunflowers. It'll do beans too, though. It's not a direct like the other seed drill that's out in the field right now. That's a no-till. You don't need to cultivate or anything like that before you plant. But you can't no-till right in the beans after. I'm noticing for some reason. It's not letting me do that. I can't harvest beans and then no-till right in the, you know, without cultivating after beans. And it wasn't like that until the last update. After the last update, it did that. But as long as it's not beans that was in that field before, it's letting me, you know, no-till right into it. I keep my silage equipment, and I got to do a bunch of hay and stuff like that too. So, get the mower out. Got a little field up over here that's got grass on it. Oops. A little easier this way. Now this is on the PS4, so those of you who don't know that and are watching from a PC and play on PC, we get real slow head movements and stuff like that on the PS4 version. They didn't give us settings to change that kind of sensitivity or anything, so we deal with it though. It's all good. So yeah, this was a game I never thought I'd really, you know, get onto or like or whatever like that. You know, it's back in Farm Sim 2015 days. But I tell you, when I got this game is something else, man. I like getting onto this shit. Yeah, now it's draining my life. Fuck, if only this was real, man, I tell you. Yeah, I just made 100 grand today, and, you know, could you imagine that? That'd be badass. Spent 700 grand today on a new harvester and helper tractor. Yeah. I'm gonna put a worker on this field, get this done, then I'll come back and, these workers are real fucked up on here a lot of the times. He wants to go and turn around like that. But, you see, now I forgot what I was gonna say because that fucking worker. I've been playing a lot of that MX versus ATV a lot lately too. That's a good little game for an older one. Having quite the fun on it. Pretty hard game though. Hey, I do watch The One Lonely Farmer actually. He just got back from the Philippines. I like listening to that guy go on about his antics and stuff like that. Shout out The One Lonely Farmer. You sit here and watch this. Watch how these workers are for a minute. They are like, I swear they do this on purpose to make you want to do the work yourself, right? I don't mind doing a little field like this myself, but some of those big fields, man, just to be efficient, you always have to keep your vehicles moving, right? Because they're gonna charge you out the ass for vehicle running costs, whether you let that tractor sit there or not. So I find to make it worth it, man, you got to use workers just to keep your, vehicles running at all times, bringing that money in. And have money coming in from everywhere, whether it's like 5 sheep bringing in a little bit of wool, or 50 sheep bringing in a little wool, and 30 cows bringing in a mediocre amount of milk every morning. And then you got your greenhouses and stuff like that, right? Yeah, it's hard to find good help these days. Hopefully I can get other people to come in and, because I want to start streaming this once a week, and, it'd be interesting to see other people's farms and stuff like that too, and what they've decided to do with their farms, and, the landowner where I hunt, I'm best friends with their son, and I had him over looking at this, and he's like, yeah, it's an alright game, I guess, but it's a little bit too European, says it's not. He says they should be calling it European Farm Simulator. But like, they got their American maps and whatnot too. And everyone's got their own way of doing things when it comes to farming. Yeah, Nightmare, if you're still here, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. How you doing? I gotta go to the lab. Make sure this is monetized. Oh shit. Okay, so we got this guy going. Yeah, man. Alright, we got this guy going. Let's check our cattle out. Alright, we got one guy left watching. Oh shit, sunflowers are at 666. Cows are doing good. Could use a little bit cleaning up. Productivity is at 100% though. 32 cattle, 33 sheep. Guess I better get over there and feed and water the sheep, huh? Now this thing here, I like to use this because it doesn't waste what they give you here in the feeding area, right? Like it'll put it right into the feed pen, This is what I do with my sheep. I just park a big loader wagon here full of grass for them. Instead of putting bales here. And just pull up to it, unload, and I can pick up anything that's there. You know, if I could get 6 other people to come help or whatnot once a week and make a live stream out of it, I'm pretty sure we could get a pretty rockin' farm going. Alright, that's taken care of. My buddy Rod showed me to put one of these water towers right by their water feeder too. You can be a little bit more efficient that way. Anything that needs water around here too. So this guy's still plowing. New harvester. It's got a small tank on it, but you know, it's big enough to hold those big headers over there and have the pipe out run tandem at the same time, so that's what I think's good about them. And they don't, you know, they don't quite cost you as much a day as the big New Holland does. What the hell? Come on, Jeebus. So what we've been doing is just taking them over here, like I'm pretty sure a lot of other people do, and just cutting them off 1 foot lengths right into the chipper. It's usually about 2.5, 2 trees that'll fill that thing. Tree branches coming through the cab. We got a helper that's completed his task. It's probably that, yeah, this guy here. So we will get these mowers folded up. We'll go grab a tedder, because I need hay. Need some hay big time. So yeah, this is probably going to be like an 800-hour live stream. Who knows? Might be a 1 or 2 hour live stream at the same time. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oops, fuck. I'm fired. That's like 10 weeks pay for free right there. Get back over here and finish putting these beans in. I gotta get in there and get those bales out of that enclosure too. Knocked a bunch of bales over in there. Got the seed drill going again. Hopefully he doesn't catch up to that plow too fast. Now this is no-till, but I got periodic plowing turned off, and for some reason with this field I kept noticing my harvests were getting a little smaller and smaller, so I figured I'd give it a plow. Oops. Figured I'd give it a plow and see if that ups the harvest. Because I made this field bigger like this, sometimes the workers are dicks on it. Cut it all weird and shit. Oh, 2 viewers now, right on. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. We got 2 fields going and just doing wood chips in between because they're in demand right now, so we got to get the wood chips. This Giants Island on hard mode. Yeah, that might be full enough. I don't want to be wasting stuff now. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, like I was saying, it'd be cool to get 500 people to come in here once a week and live stream this map with me. Get some things going on and take over the map. I'm already almost halfway there, so I figure, you know, by the time I got all the animals going and I own every field, I can call it, you know, beat, if I can say it like that. Whoa! This is probably the biggest field I bought here. On hard mode, when you start off, these fields here are like over $500,000, right? And then you do work for the farmer, and over time that help meter gets full for that farmer, and the price for the field is cheaper. So I think I paid about 300 and some odd thousand for it. Here's a couple $1 million worth of fields here I got, though. That's for darn sure. Yeah, it's cool to know that these Krone silage haulers, they hold wood chips too. I'm not gonna say I'm a big farmer or anything either. I just grew up in a farming community, and that was my summer job throughout school and stuff like that. I was helping farmers and, you know, picking stones and pulling milkweeds back in the day, and, you know, you get to know a little bit, but as far as you know, schematics of things and, you know, the fundamentals, so to speak, it's really cool. Like, this game will teach you some of that, but, you know, as far as getting a feel for the tractor and how things work that way, you know, like, don't come to Farm Sim to learn that kind of stuff. That's for darn sure. Like, if you think you're gonna play Farm Sim for a year and then go jump in a tractor and plow a field after that, then unless you've done it before, you're gonna have a little bit of an issue. You can't set dig levels or anything like that on this game. That'd be cool to do, you know, set your dig level on your cultivator or your plow, so you don't need to have such a high horsepower tractor all the time. Right? This is a part of the field they like to mess up on. They like to, and they're cut down there because I had to make it wider, and there's a spot down there that's got a tree stump and a rock. Now I can get rid of the stump, but I'm not sure. I don't think I can get rid of the rock or not. And that makes them stop like 100 yards short every time, right? Bah! Yeah, I did a whole bunch of silage too at the whatchamacallit plant, the biogas plant, and There's like 5 silage bunkers there, and I think they hold 2 million liters apiece, right? So you could pack like 10 million liters of silage into that place. And then I was using whatchamacallits, the conveyor belts to take that silage and convey it right to the sale point, right out of the bunker into the sale point. It was pretty cool. I've seen that on YouTube. I can't remember who did that video. I'm sure there's lots of them doing it the same way, but there's a few people I'm following on YouTube. I'm not going to mention their names right now, but I probably will in a future stream. Because like I say, I plan on streaming this once a week now. And, you know, like, a few of those dudes, they got, like, on PC, some of those, I don't know if they're just servers that the guy creates and leaves up, and they have a password, and they go in and out all the time, which is really cool. I wish they'd have that stuff here on console. Like, in my opinion, they're totally capable of doing that, but you know how it is. Nobody wants to take the time, I guess. It'd be really cool to have that, you know, have one big farm with like a bunch of different people in there, and like they had like 16 players in there the one time. They were all running silage and stuff off these big huge fields. That was pretty cool. There's another YouTuber streaming this game that I just started watching the other day, and he's also playing on PS4. So for you PS4 farm simmers, Gochi or something like that. It could be Mr. Silip, or I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. I apologize, but really cool guy, very informative for farm sim and stuff like that. And he does multiple videos, different styles of it, and like how-tos and let's plays and, you know, all kinds of stuff. Really cool. Now this is only a 400 horsepower Massey, so I shouldn't say only. That's pretty decent for these tractors, I guess. But like, it's a fair amount of horsepower, I should say. But for the equipment that you're hauling around and the cost per day for some of those big Challengers, man, holy cow! Now I see why, you know, like on hard mode, I think they pride themselves in real world like economics and stuff like that. That's why all the, you know, the prices are low and stuff. But I don't get why they're charging you out the ass like that for vehicle running costs per day. Like I said, whether or not you run that vehicle that day or not, it's gonna charge you like anywhere from $480 to $1,000 or more. And then it starts getting into the point where they're, you know, it goes red because it's just not making you the money that it's worth anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth running that tractor. I don't get it, man. I don't friggin' get it. Maybe someone else can help me with that, but you know, I had the Massey I had before this one was the same one, but I had dually tires on it, and I ran it until it was costing me $2,000 a day to run. And then I just replaced it the last gaming session. And then the harvester I had before was that Fendt, what is it, the 1090 or something like that, the great big green one. And I had that one to the point where it was costing me $6,000 a day. But, you know, I saved up enough money to replace them both at the same time, so yeah. No, I don't think the seed is going into the ground any faster since it's been plowed, but I do think the fertilizer is going in a little faster. They always stop short of their obstacle or the road. So, you either got to do this, take over for them, or come back when they're done and do all the patches they missed. And I guess we're going to half and half it today. So, for the archive footage, people that are going to watch this later on after a stream, if you have any ideas on what I should do, or, you know, if you'd like to come and help out on the farm and whatnot, leave a comment below with your PS4 gamer tag, and I'll try and get back to you, and we'll go from there. As far as ideas concerned, I'm always willing to try the new things on this game. I think it's cool, and I still don't know how to use everything. I've been using the other maps on easy and normal mode kind of as research maps to get to learn how to use different equipment and which ones are the best to use and yada yada, so on and so on. And then I came up with a game plan for this, and so far that's what I'm doing. But like I said, if you guys have any ideas on how you do things, I'm always interested to see how other people are doing their farms and whatnot. You know, what I can incorporate into my farm. Or what someone else can incorporate. You know, like I said, you want to come help and do your thing here, as long as you ain't screwing around and trying to, you know, cause mayhem, screw with other people, you're all good. I'm behind him. How is he blocked? Wow. What a wiener puffer. Yeah, some of those farmers. Look at that. He's blocked. Man, come on. I'm trying to help you. You're blocking me, motherfucker. Get your ass off the field, boy. Oh, he's gonna go do that little strip. Here, let me push you out of the way for a minute. Yeah, I got grass bales and such all over the place. We're all out of sorts. I keep firing the worker, but he keeps coming back somehow. Fuck's sakes. Oh, you've got a third person watching. Right on. Cool beans. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's Cold Starts. What's up, Cold Starts? Right on, man. Long time no see. How you been? Just live streaming some farm sim, dude. Seen you put some videos up there. What was it, last week there? I seen them. Cows are happy. But no, aside from GTA, I will say that this is probably the best sandbox game they got out there right now for any gaming platform. Like, if you're the type of gamer that just wants to go in a room and, you know, just, you know, I don't know, be by yourself even, or just, you know, not want to have to worry about being competitive and feeling bad about, you know, not doing good, or I don't know what the problem may be. You know, I know some days I might feel different, just don't want to deal with people. I'll just come in here, man, screw around, you know. Keeps your brain busy. I'm good, Cold Starts, I'm good. Good to hear you're good too, man. I know I ain't been on here in a while, but I kind of wanted my next video to be me dropping a deer last year, but my deer season didn't go as expected, and, you know, I just kind of life things, you know what I mean? Life things. We're going to take this back over here and get some more payload into it. Now the next animals I have to start on here are pigs. And the reason I haven't started them yet is because you got to grow sugar beet for them. I don't like dealing with sugar beet. Or potatoes. I'm just gonna wait until I, got a whole crap load of money, and then I'll start dealing with the pigs. When it comes time that what's in my silo don't matter. Right now I gotta stick to what's paying out. Get back to making profit again. I owe the bank right now 300 grand, so I could pay them off with a few harvests, and then after that it's like I'm gonna do the $1 million push. That's pretty much why I'm streaming right now. Hopefully I can get 5 other people to come in here and help out with that $1 million push, man. We'll get a windmill down or something. Like I say, it's on hard mode, right? So I've already had $1 million on here. I found all the gold nuggets. They give you $1 million when you do that, but on hard mode you can't use you can't use mods like the money cheat box and stuff like that generate $1,000 an hour, you know what I mean? Or 10,000 an hour, sorry. And so you're working on here, man. And when I started this map, Giants Island, on hard mode, I think they gave me 2 little tractors and 3 fields and whatnot. Like, they don't give you much on this map at all. For the longest time I was feeling like I wasn't getting anywhere. Now it's, I got those gold nuggets. I was already well established, and that helped out big time. So we're going to go over here and get field number 18 started. I'm not going to plow it because I only need to do that experiment on the one field. But there was beans in this field last, so considering it won't let me no-till into beans for some reason, I've got to change. I'll probably change over to canola. I'll put some canola in that field. Oops. Gotta put the toys away when you're done with them. Don't want to leave them out and about. Gotta get someone to come in here and plant trees too. Want to put another 400 or 500 trees down. Actually, what I want to do is keep buying pallets for somebody and have them planting trees on all the open areas on the map. Oops. In this thing soon. What's new? Not a whole lot. Turkey season's right around the corner. Probably be able to get a big bird down on film for you guys this year. Kind of like that one I seen after I shot that mediocre one last spring. That was funny, man. I shoot that bird and then I look out. There's a great big huge one there. I was like, no way. What's new with you, Cold Starts? Any new vehicles on the compound? Wash your shit off. It affect your vehicle costs. Then I got a fuel trailer right here too, a mobile fuel trailer. Might as well pull up to it and use what's in there. Oh, coffee and vapes, Cold Starts. That's what's new today, I guess. Coffee and vapes. Yeah, busy with the farm? Oh, you running a little hobby farm out there, Cold Starts? Or you actually got a big farm going? What in the world am I doing? Oh, I can't hook onto the tedder with this tractor. Frick sack. Hey! I should have this one on that big Condor anyways. Oh, your grandfather's farm. Is he a cash cropper or does he grow livestock? I remember my bus driver when I was in grade 8 and grade 9, I used to work for him. He had pigs and cows. It was a lot of work. Wish I could take the tedder and then hook the windrower to it and do all that at once, but I don't know, I think there might be a setup or something you can do that with. Woo! Oh, nice. It's got quite the amount of work for you there then. That's good. Keep you busy. So this tedder is going to turn this grass into hay. You don't have to wait for it to dry. I guess it instantly dries. I could have a guy going behind me right now with a windrower and another guy behind him with a baler if I wanted. But cows need hay for their power food. Getting to the point where I'm gonna have to get a bigger power food mixer too. As soon as I got 50 cows, I think that's the time to do it. You only have to drop once in the feeder, right? And we'll get this hay done and wait for that other guy to get that field seed drill with some canola in it. Then I gotta go up and start the other two fields. I think I'm gonna put sunflowers in them, but it's got to be cultivated first. So as soon as I'm done with this tedder, I'll go get the windrower and oh shit, 8 grand and it's damaged in 2012. I don't know, man. Good truck though. The rest of the truck could be worth it. Just make sure the exhausts aren't pushed up. You know, make sure the heads aren't broke off at the manifolds and stuff. I'm still running the Dakota 97 Dakota and the 318 high output. Still wishing I had 4x4 though. Yeah. It's always good to have someone go check it out for you too. It's a good idea. That's good. That's what I do when I go, like I just went and looked at a Jeep actually not too long ago. An old 89. And it was a TJ or a YJ or something. And I took a friend with me, man. It's always good to take a friend with you. Or have a friend go look at it. And then you don't gotta feel bad for not wanting it, right? this tugged up and send this thing over with the cultivator, get those other fields started for sunflowers. Oh, that's sweet cold starts. I've always liked the Monte Carlos. My dad used to have one when I was a kid. It was like a metallic blue one. He used to have a Beaumont too, a 69 Beaumont. My connection quality. It's fine. No, any of the farmers around here, this is what they do. They'll grow crops all season long, and then they don't have to do anything in the winter time, right? They can just sit there and chill out. Burgundy red too, that's a good color for that car. Calms the look of the car down a little bit, but at the same time it makes it look like it's going fast when it's standing still. 70 mile. Can't remember what year my dad's was. It was one of the big ones, though, the great big long Monte Carlos. Oh, your King Ranch quit on you? Damn, dude. That's the thing with vehicles nowadays, man. You know, they're not built to last anymore, right? They put parts on them that break, and you got to tear half the car apart to get to it, and half the time it's cheaper just to go and buy a newer car or something than it is to fix it. Like transmissions and whatnot. It's just ridiculous nowadays. Oh crap, we're getting some grass in with the hay. Here, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Alright. I'm gonna tighten up these rows. Oh, actually, I'll stay with this. Oh, you put airbags? Did you put bags, or what kind of air did you put on it? Nice. I used to have an old Thunderbird turbo coupe that did that in '88. Lift the rear suspension on it. want a 67 Mustang. Holy. Don't be driving near crowds of people with that thing. Holy. But nah, they're nice cars for sure. My uncle had an 89 Fastback, I think it was. Fast little Mustang, man. Yeah, Chevelle would be nice. Yeah, those Chevelles are pretty beastly. Oh, I got a tree branch in the way. Damn tree branches. Look at this. Whoa! Get me all messed up here. What in the world? I got a tree branch stuck on me, folks. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Well, now we dicked her, boys. Now we did. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if that's new or not, but wow, look at that. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I watch him. I think he's like that. He does a lot of moto vlogs on his motorcycle. I think I've seen him before. No, I just been watching my usual people, you know, like usual subscribers like Marcel St. Jean and Gasoline and them kind of people. Hell, I don't even watch Vlogging Life anymore, man. I cut down on YouTube big time. I think Marcel St. Jean, he's fucking good shit, that guy, man. He's a good guy. Yeah, he is a nice guy. It's just too bad he gets people like that. You know, he still has a house in Sudbury, right? And I guess he's renting it out to a lady that hasn't paid her rent in, I don't know, I think he said almost a year or something like that. Can't remember the exact amount of time he said though, but you know, he is the type of guy to let you off for a year though, you know what I mean? Especially if you got kids like I guess that lady does, but you know, like, it's sad that people take fucking Marcel's kindness for weakness, you know what I mean? Because that guy, man, he'd probably give you the tires off his truck if you needed them more than him, you know what I mean? He's a real good guy. When those people attacked him for, yeah, I needs to sue. Yeah, he needs to sue. But, when those people attacked him for pulling over and asking if they were okay, it's like, what the fuck, man? What? You know, like, those guys were assholes to him for that. I lost it. I lost it on a few of their posts because they were attacking him on Facebook and everything. I said, listen, man, Marcel's not the kind of guy you treat like that. He's internationally known, and a lot of people look up to him, you know what I mean? And you attack people like Marcel or Shelly, then you're attacking the rest of us too. And you know, like, that's just not fair, man. All he did was, you know, the guy's a vlogger. Of course he's gonna have a camera in his hand when he wants to ask a person who just rolled their car if they need fucking help, you know what I mean? Don't roll your car in public, and learn how to drive in the winter time if you don't want to be recorded. You know, from what I seen in that vlog, yeah, the roads were bad, but you know, Marcel's in a rear-wheel drive Ford pickup truck. You know, if anyone's gonna go upside down, it's him. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, man, here's a lady, I don't know, I'm pretty sure that car was all-wheel drive too, wasn't it? All upside down and shit, young girl or something, probably arguing with her boyfriend, and you know what I mean? Flip the car, and just craziness. But Marcel don't deserve that kind of stuff, man. Let's see what else we got going on here. How's that guy doing the field? Alright. Yeah, you see, this field I've never touched as far as cutting it, man. It's the way it was when I started the game, and they still do it all messed up like this. Maybe I should have them go the other way, but those trees over there get in the way. Maybe I should plant or cut those trees right there that I planted. Yeah, the world's too, how could you say it, uptight and paranoid now, man. Everyone's all pissed off every time they see something they don't like. Their first reaction is like, oh, what the hell, man, I'm gonna kick your ass, you know? It's like, holy shit, man. What the hell's wrong with you, you know? Too many people out there basing their lives on other people's opinions instead of facts, you know what I mean? That's what the problem is, you know. You got Snoop Dogg and Madonna openly talking about, you know, like killing the president, and meanwhile, if that was any white person talking about killing Obama, you know what would happen? We'd be out there fighting a race war right now, and, you know, yeah, Pug is weird for sure. But, you know what I mean, though? The world's just all messed up right now, man. Everyone's all uptight and acting like one Pug life. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still subbed to Pug and whatnot, but I don't really watch his shit all the time. Maybe when he does a jump or something, you know what I mean? But as far as listening to him yell at old people and shit, and people who are less fortunate than him and whatnot, making money off of it, I'm not into that kind of stuff, man. You know, I'm not into YouTube's I'm gonna expose this guy and expose that guy's bullshit, you know? Everyone's got their own way of doing things, you know what I mean? It's much better off to not be a part of the drama on YouTube, I tell you that much. Don't make YouTube your whole fucking life, you know what I mean? There's too many of those dudes out there, you know, like, their whole life is YouTube, man. You know, they go to work and they come home and they make, you know, like, it's like, wow. How the hell do they do that shit? I don't get it, man. Nothing wrong with it, I guess, but it's just personally something I can't do that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? With me, it's more along the lines of if I see something cool, or, you know, now I'm thinking about, you know, live streaming Farm Sim once a week, you know. I'd like to get 5 other people in here on the PS4 with me doing this map, but it's just, I don't know, not really into YouTube like I used to be, that's for damn sure. Thinking about it, though, I'm thinking about starting back up again, but it's tough, you know, watching the rich kids, you know what I mean? They come from nowhere, and, you know, 2 weeks later they got, you know, 200,000 subscribers, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck. Because they're able to put all that money into, you know, implementing a good channel onto the market, you know, and it's... No, I'm not saying guys like me can't do that, but, you know, I don't have the amount of time to put 4 times more work into it as to what they would need to put into it, you know what I mean? It's like Justin Bieber, you know, going around bragging, oh, I make fucking millions more tracks than you, that means I'm better than you. But no one ever takes the time to realize that motherfucker don't write his shit, you know what I mean? He has 5 or 6 other dudes writing that for him, you know? So really, it's like, who's better than who, man, you know? And a lot of those big YouTubers, yeah, they came into the game with a panel of editors and a panel of people to go find their footage for them and stuff like that, you know, and, you know, money in their pocket to get them what they need to market their shit and, you know, look good on camera doing it, you know what I mean? Basically got to be that life that everyone wants out there to be successful on YouTube, in my opinion. Like, what would channels like Pug do if one stupid little YouTube bullshit fucking got his channel banned? Or what's he gonna do? Start a new channel? Like, I'm sure he could, and I'm sure he'd be somewhat successful, but, you know, like, how would a guy like that in that position deal with that scenario? You know what I mean? Like, wow. That's just running his life right there, man. Without YouTube, that guy is fucked. It's weird though. YouTube is definitely weird. Like my highest viewed video just hit over 40,000 views, and I only got 277 subs, right? So that just shows that, you know, like, subs don't, like, they mean something, but it's not like, as far as views goes, it's like, how do I word that? I'm not gonna say subs don't mean shit, because to me they do. Like, they mean a lot to me. And I think it's cool that other people out there take their time to watch me and see what I'm doing and let me know what they're doing and yada yada, right? But you don't need subs to get views, you know? Like, I don't know why that video does so good. It's just me sitting there talking about the broadheads I use on the end of my arrows, right? But, you know, the next video I put up, get 50 views. You know, it's just, some videos hit, some don't. But these guys that just, you know, they're hitting 100,000 views right off the bat from the time they got 0 subs, man. I find that shit kind of, you know, phenomenal. That's crazy. No, Pug, I noticed he's been fluctuating a little bit, you know, like, in the 70s and 80s, like, you know what I mean? He's been stuck at 180 some thousand for a little while now. And, ugh. So we got 3 viewers right on. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's audience interaction. Even people who dislike your videos, that actually gets you money. I didn't know that until recently. I was watching a video about it. You know, it's all about audience interaction now. You know, likes, dislikes, comments, shares, views. Yeah, man. Albie. My little Shih Tzu's being a little bugger in there. I call him an Ewok Terrier. Yeah, I got 2 Ewok Terriers and a Shar-Pei Bull Mastiff. May the force be with you. So yeah, for those of you who just joined or don't know, this is Giants Island, a map I've been playing for the past month on hard mode. And we got cows and sheep going on, and a couple $1 million worth of fields, and a lot of work into this map. A lot of long hours straight. Not too many, like, I've had people to help me here and there too, so that was a bonus. But now I'm just recovering from replacing my other helper tractor, which was the Massey, and then I replaced my big harvester. So, trying to crawl back out of the hole with that, get my fields in, doing wood chips in between. This field 11 here, you can see on the mini map, it's a little different than what it is when I'm driving on it. It's a good thing to do things like this. Take little fields that you get right off the bat, just add to them, put more acreage on them. In the back over there by the sheep enclosure, I made another field. I wrapped a field all the way around it almost. You know, get a couple good trailer loads from crops out of these. And as you know, on hard mode, they pay you way less. Like, go to the payout screen right now and show you guys. Like, those are the prices on hard mode. They're next to nil. Like $9.42 for beans. That's actually pretty big. That's a good price on hard mode. But you know, just go find your golden nuggets, find your first 100, or first 10, they'll show you where the rest are. And then once you find them all, it gives you $1 million, right? Now, I didn't know that until I was already, like, I was one step short of getting animals. I hadn't had animals yet, but I had almost everything I needed to get them. And so once I, figured out the $1 million trick, I got $1 million from finding all the gold nuggets. And then I started some logging stuff. I got a king scorpion and stuff like that. And I started sheep. And then from there, I was able to, get my cattle going and stuff like that. So between replacing equipment and paying the bank back, hell, I'm still alive. Even though this worker likes to get caught on trees. I'm gonna have to cut this tree down some more a little bit. So we're putting sunflowers in this field. What the hell? Come on, you cannoli. Well, you're gonna do it again! Oh, you son of a bitch, jet wash! There it is! Alright, so now that we're done with that shenanigans from a non-farming mofo, we can move along. Oh shit. I better wait till he's done cultivating this field, otherwise I'm gonna have patches that aren't done again. Ah, Grimtide's back. Well, I do have lettuce and tomato greenhouses, but I guess they kind of have all the main crops like wheat, barley, corn, and soybean, and they got sugar beet and stuff on here too. Potatoes. They don't give you anything for radish root, though. I guess radish root's just for, you put radish root, all you do is you cultivate that into your field and it fertilizes your field for you, right? But then you got down here like wood chips where the blue 211 is, that's wood chips. Beside that at 4,310, that's wool. Then you got your slurry at $27 every 1,000 liters. And then manure beside that. No, I wish Grimtide. That'd be cool. I'd be growing nothing but cornfields. Yeah, so these are just basically it, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, beans, corn, taters, sugar beet, shit, more shit, and yarn, and chips, and silage. Silage pays alright. It's good backup money. You got hay straw and grass there. Here's a wood operation. yeah, get the wood chips in the chip van, motherfuckers. Better be getting beer and steak for dinner tonight. Oh, dick. Alright, so what we do now, so we're not wasting wood chips, we go like this. Oh shit! Oh, not like that, it's not supposed to work like that, but anyways, yeah, we can grab onto it after we come back from dumping this load. Yeah, we got a floating tree there. So on this map, this is the only place to take wood chips is export fucking C something. What do you call it? Giant Grains and Roots C export. So you take the wood chips to that pile over there, and if you're going to do logs, logs are over here. Now, I'm not doing logs on this map because the sell point for logs, in my opinion, is really messed up. Like, you gotta get, like, if you don't got a claw on your log trailer, you gotta get in that sell point right there. Take them off with that thing, that claw up there. So to get a truck in there, it's a little bit difficult. But there is a log wagon on there that's got a claw on it. So I took logs in a few times, and I just use that claw to knock them off the trailer. And dumper. Get the money going up. finish cultivating this, and actually, you know what? Get over there and do that edge of the field, and then that seed drip can get going. Going at 13K. She's having a little bit of trouble with this cultivator, but it's alright, she'll get through it. Not needing a wheel, or I mean, I'm not needing a weight on the front of it, a counterweight, so it's going it alright. You'll know when you need a counterweight, your front tires will be going side to side. So between these two fields here, if I put the same crop in them, I'm going to yield about, I don't know, 150, maybe, actually I'll go cheap, I'll say 100,000 liters of that crop. Depending on the crop too though, but usually with beans or something, if I put beans in here, I'll get about 100,000 to 150,000 liters between these two fields. Now that big field I have back up at the, you know, the home yard there, the main yard, that one there, that'll do, oh man, it does a little bit more than these two fields put together. It does over 150,000 liters because my silo's got 150,000 liter capacity and it fills it. Plus some, you know, because I always got to dump some after if I'm going to hold on to it. The price is good though, I'll save up, you know, I'll fill my silo and let that price get good for that crop, and then I'll take it in all at once, right? With 59,000 liter trailer. Those trucks too. Those trucks are good to use, man, because you know, you're not putting hours on your tractor and whatnot. But at the same time, on hard mode, I'm pretty sure it's the same on easy and normal. They're gonna charge you for vehicle running costs whether you run it or not that day. So, you know, like I said before, just keep your vehicles moving in the fields at all times, you know, because then it makes that, you know, vehicle running costs worth it. You know what I mean? Keep them running at all times. Use helpers. Don't be afraid or ashamed to use helpers, man. Trust me, real farmers don't just sit there in the fields all year by themselves. You know, if they got a lot of work to do, they're gonna be hiring people, you know. Then you got a lot of farmers that do what's called custom farming, you know what I mean? They'll just plant the field themselves, and then, you know, whoever's buying it, they can harvest it. But I don't think you can really do that on here. Cool though. You get the same yield whether you do 3-state or not. So 3-state, in my opinion, is, you know, pretty much a waste of time. Waste of time and money, man. 3-state fertilizing. Oh yeah, I got some straw bales down here I gotta take care of. We're gonna be needing straw soon too, so I'll get shit up as soon as I can. Oh, I own this one. Alright, get a worker going. What's this guy doing? This seed drill's a little slower. Well, I wouldn't say slower, it's just not as wide, right? It's too bad you can't no-till corn or anything. You know, that'd be pretty cool. But I'm not doing corn anyways, just sunflowers, canola, and soybean. So it's paying out on these hard maps. Yeah. It's good too, because if you're gonna do straw, just put, you know, put your barley or canola or wheat down, and, or barley or wheat down, and get your straw off, and then get a baler going right behind your harvester, right? And you got straw bales in the harvest. So I'll usually sell about half my bales, and I'll stockpile the other half. That guy's going. We got the big silage harvester in here, forage harvester. That's what I cut my lawn with, and cows need silage. Let's take it off with that. Oh shit, I better get a truck. Come on, grab onto it. Uh-oh. Get out of here, cannoli. Oh, you cannoli. What in the world? Oh no! I got it at 8 meters. Well, this tree's not going so good, folks. Fuck's sakes. Come on, Jet. Oh yeah, so anyone got any good ghost stories or what? I know I got 2 or 3 viewers there. Let me hear your ghost stories. What's your favorite joke? I don't want to hear about my life story either when it comes to jokes. Just tell me your favorite joke. Uh-oh, we got a helper blocked by an object. We better get over there so he's not sitting there and fucking wasting our money. You see, it's still paying him to do this. Oh no, maybe not. The tractor's off. Yeah, One Lonely Farmer, I know he does a lot of hay and stuff. That's all he does, isn't it? Grimtide is, he does hay for the mushroom barns. Oh shit, where are you going now at? Jesus. Yeah, I've been watching him for a while now. He just bought those 2 great big John Deeres, man. Those are badass tractors. Had them shipped all the way over from England or something too. £59,000 or liters, I guess it is. Wood chips. I got a bunch build this whole trailer for me. I had to sharpen their teeth only but twice. Yeah, the AIs you're talking about, the computer helpers, Grimtide, yeah, they'll only go in a straight line, man. They won't, like, go around in a circle in a field so you can run tandem or any, you know, like, yeah, they just go in a straight line. It's kind of fucked up that way, but we deal with it. When I got other people in a room with me, like, right now I'm in career mode, which is offline, but if I choose to go online, I can, it's the same map. Like, everything I done here on offline, it'll be there too, but I can have people helping me where I left off, right? It's pretty cool. And there's so many things to learn on this game, man. Like, it took me a week alone just to figure out controls for different things that I was using and all that kind of glorious stuff. Then when they get too close to an obstacle, they'll start short of the field boundary too. I don't like that either.
see if I can move this without hooking up to it for you guys. Yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go. Just checking. Yeah. Sheep are okay. No, these are just computer players right here. What you can do is, like, I like to try and do a whole bunch of things at once, Grimtide, and be as efficient as possible, right? So, if that means having two tractors work in one field at the same time, so be it. I'll have one cultivating and one planting, so to speak, like this, if it comes to sunflowers. The thing is you can do what's called hiring a helper, or a worker, right? You see right now, top left-hand screen of my menu, it says dismiss worker. If I press 0, it goes back to letting me do the work. Oh yeah, there's online. It's just right now I'm in an offline room. I can take this map and go online, and everything I've done here will be there, and I can take my online friends. Like, if you get this game, you can come on and help me too. You know what I mean? And, you know, like, I could be in a harvester, we could be taking crops off in a harvester, and you could be beside me with a truck and a trailer, and I could be just loading right into the trailer, right? And then while you're gone, I'm just loading my own dump bin. There's all kinds of things to do on here, man. It's crazy. Like I said, it's probably one of the best sandbox games it's probably the best sandbox game next to Grand Theft Auto out there. Technically speaking, Grand Theft Auto's just better for obvious reasons when it comes to that, but when it comes down to just a game and it being a game, yeah, this is a good game, man. But you just have these workers do your work for you, and you can continue on doing something else. You know, like wood chips. Right now, you'll see on the prices screen, wood chips are blue, and that means they're in demand, so they're paying high dollar for them right now. And you know, so that's kind of why I'm doing wood chips right now, just to keep my money up there, because, you know, using workers and shit costs you money too. So I gotta keep, you know, putting money in the bank and whatnot, but sometimes you gotta put the controller down and take a look around at what's going on, you know. And it's very important, man, like, don't end up doing shit like what I just did right here, you know, like, when you cut down trees and shit, just fucking do them all at once, get rid of them, because this kind of shit just becomes a pain in the ass. And you're stuck moving it, or, you know, if you're like me, too lazy to move it, you just leave it there and drag it around the map all over the place, you know, and then you end up with stuff like this, you know, half a tree stuck in the ground upside down. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But, overall, it's an awesome game. I'm addicted to it. You know, I play it every morning, jump on, feed my cows or whatever, see what's got to be done, and there's hours upon hours in this map. I'm sure I could have did it faster. I'm sure, you know, someone's going to tell me there's way faster way to do that than what you're, you know, and I want to hear it, everyone, you know. I want to hear how you guys do shit and what you're doing. Um, 12,525 liters of milk in the tank. That's not bad. My manure's getting up there. I'm pulling in a new cow every 37 hours, and I'm pulling in a new sheep every 32 hours. I gotta get those pigs started, but I don't like dealing with potatoes or sugar beet because they're just so much to take off, man. You know, so boring. You gotta be so slow when you're doing it. Things like 5 or 6 kilometers an hour. Grimtide says I don't do shit. Grimtide, what's your situation? You got a PS4 yet? You online yet? I remember last time you weren't online. You were having troubles with internet. You ever get on the War Thunder there? The Grimtide? Man, you get a PS4 Pro now for starting $399, and they're running from 60 to 120 frames per second, and in 4K if you want, man. I think that's pretty badass. Now with the VR headset, they're having overheating issues with the VR, but other than that, man, the shit's fucking awesome. VR's are like $482. Shit, man, it'd be good to see you on here. I've been playing that MX versus ATV as well. That's a hard game online to win, man. There's that one trophy. It's whatchamacallit. You gotta win an online Supercross match or a Nationals match with 11 other dudes in there or something like that. And I tell you, you get 11 racers on those little tracks, you're getting bounced all over the place and shit. Then you got guys on there that are super good, man, and they're like 10-second lead on the second place guy every time. Pretty good game though. Get this part of the field done. Be ready to get some sunflowers into it. And I can go back over there and pick up that hay that I made. Yeah, I'm gonna start staying in the cab only, Grim, and using those ridge markers like that. Make it a little bit more interesting. Come on, Bessie. Pull her out. There we go. Yeah, man. Am I the only one that's ever called Broken Arrow while hunting? I miss that son of a bitch. Broken Arrow, Broken Arrow. My Luca dog came to say hi. What's up, doggy dog? You're a good girl. Yeah. Can you speak? Can you speak? Say hi. Can you say hi? Speak. Speak. Oh, you can do better than that. Speak. Say hi. Oh, you're not going to do it without a treat? Say hi. Can you? Can you speak? Good girl. Yeah. Hold on. Give you a sun chip. Good girl. Wiki Dog, the furry rump roast. Little Ewok terrier. Gotta check this notification here from a video. Oh, cool, that's good to know. Alright, I think that's it. We'll take one more last look over here. Then I gotta buy some seed. Put some more seed in this thing. Yeah, that's good. Don't care about those little corner patches. So we'll go over here to pallets. Get some seed. Should be about 4 to do it. Probably 3 because we got just about 30% in there right now. So now, I do have a seed dispenser back at the farm, but I'm not driving all the way back there to fill up. Fill up right here. Cheaper anyways. Oh shit, I got a hater. Fuck you, this guy. Well, that's just about perfect right there. I'll buy that for $1. Keep him going. Get in our other tractor. Come on. Drive through the shitty field. Oh. I think our soybeans are coming in already.
Get out of town. Yeah, we'll give the cows a scratching post. How's that? Oh, it's too heavy. Oh my god. I'll show you too heavy. This is still too heavy.
Gotta get hooked up to the baler.
Oh, look at the size of those rows. Holy shit. Oh shit.
would probably be all mixed up. Just throw her around, lad. What am I doing? Picking up bales, picking up bales. So I can feed them to my cows. And my sister too. I've came in so many times second place that I'm just naturally a sister kisser. I got a kissing cousin too. Oh, 100%. Let's get this back. mute my mic here for about 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Locked. Grimtide, I made you a mod for the channel just in case I ever need it. And now you got a band hammer, buddy. Not that I ever need one, but it's good to have one. You know, get back. I have a feeling I need to get back into this. So. There we go. Well, I think that trailer could... How much more can that trailer hold? It'll take it in there. Instead of trying to stuff another tree through it. Looks like my beans and canola are coming along. I don't know, I'm wondering if I should have somebody out there rolling it next time with a roller. I don't have 3-state on, so I don't know if that matters or not. I don't know if a roller will help if 3-state fertilizing's not on or not. Should be another 10 or 12 grand though, this load. Spread the cow poop. I guess I could. I don't have a shit spreader though. I'll show you what I've been doing with my cow manure. Right now I'm actually fertilizing as I plant. My one seed drill does everything. It cultivates, plants, and fertilizes all at the same time. But what I've been doing is this. Hello from Ireland. I'm watching from a cattle pen with an orphan calf. Me and my girlfriend walked in St. Patrick's Day parade. We called him Patrick. Oh, well, right on. That's awesome, man. That's... Hello from Ontario, Canada. Cool, I got a viewer from Ireland. That's awesome. Celtic Kestrel, or Celtic, or yeah, I don't know. Is that a matter of opinion? Celtic or Celtic, or are they two different words? I'm not sure about that one. You'll have to correct me. But hello, Kestrel. Welcome to the stream. This is my first stream in a long time. I've been playing Farm Sim for like past 3 months now, maybe 2.5, and I started this map about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month. And it's Giants Island on hard mode. There's no
No money cheat boxes or anything like that in this map. This has all been hard work and stuff, so give you, if you're still there. Oh no, he's gone. Oh well. See you later, guy from Ireland. Or is he still? I don't know. It says someone left, but it's see like Celts. Yeah, yeah, Celtic Kestrel. All right, cool, cool. I like your picture too, bird of prey. Right on. This is my farm. As you know, everything in green is mine. Now they start you off with 11 and 17 and 2. And 11 is just this dinky little thing. It's not very big at all, so I added on to it and whatnot. And then I made that field up there around the sheep enclosure up by 12. So I pretty much just run my grass hay and stuff like that out of 4 and 2. And then I'll run like beans, which pays the most on hard. In the big field, the one that's got all the little... No, see, like Celts. Okay, is it Celts? Here, man, I'll just call you Kestrel with the cool ass bird of prey picture. That's a pretty cool ass name, though, Celtic Kestrel. So, what I plan on doing is I want to own every field on the map and have all the animals going, then I'll consider it beat. Fleagle's on sale for another 18 hours. What are they selling? Holy, there's a few things here, right on. Oh shit. Yeah, that flatbed low loader, it's a good trailer, but let me tell you, that trailer likes to fly away on its own sometimes. European Kestrel. And it's cool as hell bird, man. They got quite a bit of stuff here for alright prices, I guess. Yeah, what I've been doing with my shit Grimtide, my cow crap, just been putting it in my greenhouses, man. Oh, thanks, dude. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Full. I haven't turned the clock up for a while anyways. Oh, you have a lot of cow shite to spread tomorrow? Yeah. That'll make things pretty interesting around the farm, huh? Nice and stinky. Shit spreader here? No. Holy shit!
I don't know, Grimtide. I don't know if I want to spend that much money just to throw some poop around, man. 87 grand? Like, wow. I'm gonna have to wait a bit for that one, I guess. Hey, I could buy that little one, Grimtide, but that little one, that ain't gonna do but 10 acres. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't gonna do a whole lot, that little shit spreader. Massey Ferguson. Alright, where are we off to? Like a herd of mad turtles here. Let's see what we gotta do. Sheep's good. Should I keep this? Oh, this guy gonna say he's done right here. Watch. Yep, done. Oh, you turned the seed drill on for that? Oh, wow. Ran through the fields where the rabbits couldn't go. Ran so fast the devil couldn't catch us. Oh, snap. You see, Grimtide, if you had a PS4, you could be in here in a party chat making fun of me. But no, one thing's for sure, the PC players for this game, they get a lot more Grimtide. Like, the beef cattle are smaller than the milky ones, which is good for me because I'm the same size as them. Oh, dick! Oh. Yeah, Celtic Kestrel, he says it right there. But yeah, Grimtide, the PC players, they get a drone and stuff like that. They can fly up in the air and check their farm out. And, like, mods and maps coming out the wazoo for PC players. They got mining maps and stuff like that. You could go and just mine. And Celtic Kestrel, you're 13, cool, man. Cool, cool. You got a whole life ahead of you, dude. Spend that time wisely. Hell, I wish I was 13 again. Oh, dag nabbit. Big as milking cow, that boy there. Grimtide, holy. Well, that's pretty cool. How do you like them New Hollands? Are they better than Ford was, or are they about the same still? Those telehandlers, they come in handy down there where you are too. Not a lot of space where you are, as I understand it. Is there a lot of hedgerows over there where you are in Ireland? You gotta deal with the hedgerows and everything. No shortcuts, huh? Some of those fun. Seen silage piles the size of the town that I live in come out of Ireland on YouTube. Some of those piles are pretty huge. Yeah, I hear you there. You know what I mean? There's no dig levels on the cultivators or plows or nothing. Like, you should be able to pull those bigger plows and cultivators with something a lot, you know, with like 300 horses, man, and not have any problems. You know, you should be able to set the dig level, right? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that about the big new Holland harvester too. The tracked version. They got the tracks way bigger than what they should be on this game. You know what I mean? They're way bigger. And then the machine is like, I don't know, it's just not, like, don't get me wrong, I think they did a good job, but like you say, they're gonna go to scale. They should do you know, they should go to scale, right? Like, you know, the New Holland T7 should be able to do any job there is on this game. And, you know, the Case IHs and stuff like that, they shouldn't have weights on the front. You should be able to hook up levelers to the front of those, the quad track and stuff like that, which you can't in this game. Yeah. I like Cat. Cat's a good company. You have many problems with that telehandler at all? Like, do you wish you had a different kind, or you like it? Yeah, got a lot of hours on it then, huh? Well, as long as it gets the job done still, that's the main thing, I guess. Thing's older than you then, huh? 2 years older than you, lad. That Cat's probably got a big Cummins in it too, though, don't it? Great big turbo diesel Cummins. Or is it one of those 2BC or whatever they're called, diesels? Yeah. You make quite the mess on the road, I bet, huh? I think that's all my crops in now. Almost time to turn the clock up. Put my new harvester to use. Now I've had the big Fend, I've had the big New Holland. I'm going to try out this case I got yesterday. Oh! Don't want to be doing that now. Yeah. You should get YouTube videos of that stuff. That should be hilarious. Here, have some beef. 20 billion pounds of beef running at your face. How do you like me now? Oh, shit. Yeah, these cattle doing okay, I guess. Let's give the truck a watch. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, come on. I had a cunt head for it there, laddie. What the fuck? Get shit on me boots. What we got going on? Alright. So our fields are ready to go. 2 and 4, they are grass and hay fields, so we don't have to touch them for now. We got 11, 17, 15, 21, 23, 22, 20, 19, and 18. All of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fields are all one field. One first, and I think it is soybean. Yes, it is. Should be a good payout. And beans are going down. That's what happens when you plant a lot of them and price goes down. But it is hard mode too, right? So if you're really thinking about it, it's not that, bad. But what we're going to do here is turn the clock up 120%. Get our fields growing. Then what I do here, Grimtide, is once the field's ready to harvest, I get a worker going in this thing. And I just unload him every time he's full. Now if crop damage wasn't on, I could just ride beside him here and, go until I got a full trailer. Better save game too, fuck, did a lot of work.
to hit the 2-hour mark. And by the time I get all these crops off, I should be at about, I don't know, $250,000 to $300,000, you know, maybe a bit more. Okay. Price of beans gonna stay right there at $6.97 for that one. Come on. Sunflowers went up good though. Farm Sim 2017. Get it today, right now, or you're not coming to my birthday party. Crickets are singing. I got my vehicle cost down to $1,400. $14,000. Oh, right on. My brother's watching. That's awesome. Alright, Grimtide. Well, you have a good night. I think Tank is still there. Tank, if you're still there, interact with the screen, man, or something. Leave a comment, and I'll make you a moderator. What we're doing right now is we're just waiting for my crops to grow. I just put in this big field here, which is on the map here. It's this big field right here. And we are right here, so we're waiting for it to be ready for harvest. Then we'll move over to this field. Alright, good. We're going to move over to the 18 after we do this big field here. And in there, I think we got, hold on a sec. Let me see what we got in there. I forget. I think we put canola in there. Yeah, we put canola in there. So any of the fields that have a green number in them are mine. Alright. I got cows and I got pigs. Or no, I don't have pigs, sorry. I got cows and sheep. But the sheep, they bring in the wool. And the wool there is in the green number. And you sell that at Wool Island. It's basically just a spinnery tank. And it pays out the most. And the sheep are the easiest to keep going. You only have to, this is my sheep enclosure here. You only have to give them grass and water. And then they produce these bales of wool there. You seen one just popped up in the thing there. And what I do is I put them on this trailer, and then I'll stack the whole trailer in. Fasten that up. This is also a bale trailer and shit like that too, Tank. You gotta get this game, brother. You'll like it. I'm gonna start live streaming it, Tank, so you want to come in once a week, man, help me work on my farm?
Like I said, this is a hard mode map, so there's no cheating. There's no money box, you know, nothing. I have two other maps, and they're on easy and normal, and I just use those as, you know, like research maps to figure out new mods and stuff. Because there's always new free mods coming out, man. I've probably got 100 mods or so downloaded. You know what I mean? And like that trailer right there is a mod. You know, mods are just, you know, add-ons and whatnot that you can download for free. And there's tons of them, but I'll use maps where I can use the money cheat box, which generates 10,000 an hour, and then I'll buy the new mods, figure out how to use it, and come up with a game plan for the map that I'm going to start on hard next. So that's what I did here, and I've been working it for about, I don't know, 3 weeks to a month. I got a couple $1 million worth of fields that I've bought. The one that's around this enclosure right here, Tank, I made this field. You know, I just got a plow, and that's the cool thing about it. You can just grab a plow and you can plow a new field into it, right? And plow your own field. It's, you know, don't have to buy it, nothing. So these beans look about ready. Right now the price of beans is a little low. Giants Mill's paying out $877 for every 1,000 liters, and Grains and Roots CX board's only $6.97. So hopefully that price goes up. We'll get this guy going in the combine. Take, if you want, you can be a part of the stream. Send me a party chat invite, man, and, you know, kind of hang out if you want. Turn my cruise control down so I can set the same speed while I'm running beside him tandem. What's going to happen is when I pull up, he's going to stick that pipe out, and I'll just ride alongside him, keep him empty. Alright. What's up, buddy? Tank, you don't have a mic hooked up or what?
I had to get it hooked up. Relax.
No. How you been, man?
I'm doing alright.
That's good. You should get this game, man. I'm telling you. Best sandbox game out there. If I wasn't streaming, I'd let you do share play and you can check things out.
I don't know phones. Where'd my phone go?
Do you have your voice set to allow to be shared? Because if it is, they'll be able to hear you in the stream.
If it's not, they won't be able to hear you in the stream, so it's up to you, man. It don't matter to me. Just letting you know. It's been on and off, you know. I'm 8 people or something at once, and
I
it goes
can hear
back
you
down.
twice. You're echoing, so it's I can hear you in the stream.
I'm
But it's all
echoing.
coming through my headphones. Yeah, like whatever we talk about, I can hear you 30 seconds later.
Oh, it's
And
'cause
myself.
yeah, it's 'cause you gotta mute
I'm
this.
on the stream.
Yeah, mute the stream that you're watching. You won't hear it. Yeah, man. I'll show you. I think you'll be interested in these. The wood harvesting, dude. Check
How the
this
hell do
shit
you
out.
mute the stream?
Are you not watching?
Yeah, but the sound's coming through my headphones, dude.
Oh, so you're hearing both the stream and the party at the same time through the headphones.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's nothing I can fix. It's literally
Well,
because
go.
you're.
Yeah,
The only thing I can do is literally pause the stream or.
Well, don't
Turn the
leave the
volume down
party,
on the-
but go back to the where you're watching the stream and just press the mute button. Is it not a YouTube interface window?
Yeah, but I don't see a mute option.
You know the bar underneath? The bar, the time bar and stuff? And then you'll see pause down there, or you can make the screen bigger, the
Yeah.
full screen. Well, right down there you'll see the speaker.
No, not on my. Dude, I have the
Is it on your
YouTube
phone?
app on
PS4?
on my PlayStation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Alright.
what I'll do is I'll just watch. I don't know where my phone is right now. I can't find it.
Yeah. It's
Just
alright,
turn the
man.
stream off right now.
Yeah, you don't even have to watch it if you don't want it. You're part of it now, for frig's sake.
Well, I was just watching it for the game so I can see how the game.
Oh,
looks.
yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, by all means, man. Go ahead. It's not a biggie. I can't hear an echo or anything, so.
It doesn't ding. You asked me if I wanted it earlier. Did you see it laying around somewhere? Or?
Call it.
Well,
You
it's
got
probably
another
should
phone
be
to call
dead
it?
still. Yeah, let me easier. This is my pants here.
Yeah, this, the fill reservoir for this combine, it's not filling up as fast as I thought it would be, because I thought it being so small, I'm going to be like out there all the time relieving them of it. And it's not so bad so far. It's not that much different from the last harvester I had. Dude, if you get this game, get it through PlayStation Store and download it so that, like, do you have 2 PS4s there? One for you and one for her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well then she can come in too, man, and help us. Like, she can do anything she wants. She can just, you know, go collect chicken eggs or something if she wanted to. You know, like, there's so much stuff to do in this game, it's not even funny. But yeah, well, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I didn't get around to it, and then today I said, screw it, I'm gonna stream it. Whether anyone watches or not, man. It's an honor to have you in here, brother. My actual blood brother in here with me live streaming. Right on, that's awesome.
I might see if Dad can run me to No Frills to get a PlayStation card, but I'm gonna shred some shoulders for a couple hours first.
Oh yeah. Dude, man, like I'm telling you, when I first got this game, I spent, like, the first week I played it, I was like 4 days straight on it, non-stop. It was bad. Like, oh man, it's crazy. Because your brain's, like, if you keep yourself busy like that, and you're doing all the work, I'm telling you, your brain's just too busy to realize, holy shit, you know, like 4 hours just went by. Like this field here, if I was doing it without helpers hired,
holy shit, it'd take me 3 hours. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I am in no means by any means able to commit to this game. It'll be like I play it once in a while.
No, just jump in once a week with me.
Fucking,
Live stream if
I
that's the
work,
case. It's all good.
I work out 5 to 6 days a week, 2 hours at a time.
Yeah. Well, I have friends that don't even have their own map on here. They just come in and help me or help Raj or whatever, right? Once in a while.
It looks like a.
Oh man, like here, are you watching right now?
No.
Oh,
I was sitting in my bedroom right now.
I was gonna show you the screen where
Hang on a
you
second.
buy all the tractors and stuff to show you what they got in here. Now they don't have John Deere in here though, which is, I found that kind of disappointing. Hopefully one of the other viewers or a viewer in the future can tell me why that is, but I think that the PC version has it.
Hear myself on the phone.
Alright.
Yeah, there's like a 10-second delay, so whenever
Yeah.
you show me on the screen, it's going to take about 10 or 15 seconds for me to see it on the TV or on my phone.
I think YouTube does that on purpose for various reasons. I don't know really why though.
Well, I'm assuming it has to go through a filter,
Yeah.
maybe.
So right now we're in the tractors column, and you can go as low as $45,000 with 88 horsepower. Now a lot of the maps will start you off with these tractors as basics. Like I think this map started me off with. Oh hell, I can't even remember what it started
I don't
me
think
off with.
it's I don't think it's YouTube that does that. I think that's the PlayStation 4's upload speed. Because people that are on PC, they can adjust how like their frame rate upload or their
Yeah,
upload
I
frame
have
rate.
it. I have mine adjusted too, but I also do have a delay set on it.
So this is game cash that you earn that you can
Yeah,
buy this stuff with?
yeah.
Is it
Um,
hard to make money in the game?
on hard mode it
Like, is
is.
$300,000 to buy a tractor? Is it hard to get that?
Not really. I'm gonna make like remember I'm playing on hard mode right now, and in this game hard
Yeah.
mode is like all real world economics and shit, right? So if I go to the price screen here, you see the prices here. You got it starts with wheat, then it starts with barley, and then canola. Then it goes sunflower, soybean, corn, potatoes, and sugar beet. And then down the left side is the list of buyers, right? So for the highest payout right now is sunflowers, and it's grains and roots sea export that's paying the most for it at $942 for every 1,000 liters, right? So I have sunflower over in field. Now it's color coded here. You see sunflowers on the right is yellow. And now I have two fields over here far left. 11 and the one I made around my sheep enclosure. That's all sunflower. Okay? And then right now you see where I am in field number 23 and 22. It's the soybean color code. So I'll stock it all into my. Oh, he's ready to be emptied right now. So that's what happens. The worker, when he gets full tank, he stops, puts his pipe out, throws his fucking flashers on, and tells you to come relieve him.
Now, does your fields and shit only grow during gameplay, or like when you turn off your PlayStation,
Yeah,
shit's still
they
going?
grow during gameplay, but if you see up in the top right hand corner of the screen where I have my money and time and the weather, you'll see underneath time it says 120. Now I have it sped up 120 times. Okay, so
Yeah.
you can speed up time, make your crops grow faster. Or you can put it on real time like that, and then it just it's real time, minute for minute.
Is there any purpose to that? Like, is there any reason for like why you would put it in real time?
Well, then
Like
you know
before, like is it
the prices, they'll stay
okay for like
what they are for
purpose of the
longer.
markets?
Yeah. Like you can
So,
sell everything from wheat to grass and hay and bales of straw, silage. Here, I'll take. Are you watching right now?
mhm.
Take you over in the truck over to the biogas plant. Oh, Celtic Kestrel's back. How you doing, buddy? My brother's joined the live stream. He's not playing, but he's in a party chat with me, and I'm just showing him the ropes. I'm hoping he gets this game because he can come in once a week and help on the farm and live stream. What I'm doing now is I'm gonna take him over to the biogas plant where you deal with manure and silage and show him how to deal with silage. Now, when you get animals tank, you can either have pigs, cows, or sheep, or you can have all three. Right now I have I have sheep and cattle. The sheep won't produce manure. Now the cattle do. They produce both, slurry, which is wet shit, and then they produce manure, which is dry shit. And you spread the slurry with a slurry tank, a liquid manure spreader, or you can spread dry manure with a manure, spreader. But what these are right here, these are silage bunkers, and you bring once you're taking your silage off, you can do that with canola, corn, soybean, wheat, barley. You can take that off as silage, and then you can dump it in here, right? And each one of these bunkers holds 2 million liters. So there's 5 here. If you fill all these up, that's 10 million liters right there, right? And then what I did, I filled this first one up, and then I hooked those conveyor belts up to it. And this is the sell point right here. And I had the conveyor belts putting it right into that sale point. And the conveyor belts in themselves tank are really cool. This one right here picks it directly up off the ground and then loads it onto this one. And then this tall one here, it loads it into whatever it's loading, like a trailer or a sale point or whatnot. And then with your liquid
So what is
manure,
a sale point? Is that what it is? It what it sounds like? It's you just fucking
yeah. Like if
put
I
it in a
had
certain spot and it gets sold. Like you sell it there.
well, what happens is if I had a tank of slurry right now, I'd pull up to this thing, and then I'd press L1 and it would say unload. And then as it's unloading into that, it's giving me money, right? Now I'm pretty sure 30% of...
So? Is this stuff that other farmers can use? Is that what you're saying?
No, this is my map.
Basically, like that's how you get. How do you get money for it?
Well,
Is it not
that's...
just a storage plant?
No, this is you sell your shit here, and right, like the for silage, yeah, those bunkers, you can actually store silage there. You don't actually have to sell it here. You can use those as extra silage bunkers, right? Here's the digestate and stuff like that. I haven't quite figured this part out. I'm pretty sure it's probably just for buying slurry, which is like... Oops. Looked away
Do you
from...
often like use? Do you use liquid shit often?
Not right now because I only have like 31 cows, so it's not producing enough to put on all my big fields. Like,
So it would be more if you were well into the game and had, say, 400 head of cattle. That would be
well,
something that
400
you
head
would
of
be.
cattle, yeah, you'd be non-stop feeding them on here. But yeah, that's the idea for sure.
Well, that's what the average real farmer has.
Well, yeah, but
A good, like a good farmer, like I mean, like a well-off farmer.
yeah.
That's
Now on
they've
here, I'll
got
show you what you got to
three,
do
four
for your
hundred head of cattle.
animals. All right. Now, on the right-hand side of this screen, that's going to come up. It's going to say animals, and then right-hand side is cows, and it tells you how many I got and my productivity, and that has to do with how much they're breeding and how much milk they're producing at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Celtic Kestrel from Ireland says he has a herd of 140 cattle. Well, that's cool, man. Right on. So my reproduction rate is 1 every 40 hours and 24 minutes, and my next animal's in 22 hours. My liquid manure level, I got 20,813 liters. I got 40,560 of dry manure. My milk tank's got 8,835. And then from there, it goes on to what you need to feed them and the cleanliness of their feeding area and whatnot. So you got to give them water, and you got to give them straw for bedding. Then you got to give them grass, and you also got to give them silage or hay. But you also got to give them power food. Now, power food is a mixture of 20% grass, 50% silage or hay, or that's all their food, sorry. But power food is a mixture of hay, silage, and straw, okay? And it mixes it all into one, and then you feed that to them, and it helps their milk production, which we're going to go do in a minute. Because as you can see there, they need food.
So do your animals die off, or does that number just keep growing?
Well, it'll keep growing, but what you can do is, I got a little trailer, well, not a little trailer here.
Do the cows have a lifespan? Like,
oh, hell no.
When you get a cow, it'll only produce for, say,
no,
4 or 5 years, and then you gotta either A, put it down, or...
No, I don't think they get that technical. What I do is I just put 48 of them in, like once I get to 100 cows, I'll put 48 of them in that trailer, and then I take them over to, do you see on that mini map that I just popped up? Up at the top of the map there's like a cow with a dollar bill underneath of it. You take them there and you sell them. But there's my, my hay and straw and grass pile. So what we're going to do now is we're going to hook up to that power mixer wagon with this Massey. Patrick, the orphan calf is asleep, is he? Oh, okay. Oh crap, we better clean this pen out while nothing's in it. So what this thing will do, this cleans up your feeding area tank, and it puts it right into the, feeding trough. Now a lot of guys just use the brush that it erases it, just gets rid of it, but why not just reuse it? You can set a worker on this robot and it'll just do it continuously by itself as long as they need grass. Celtic Castrol says, my cattle would live for 10 years and up, but since we're beef farmers, well, you know what happens. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people think that shit grows in a grocery store, you know that, huh? Me being a hunter, man, I tell you, you wouldn't believe some of the stuff, well, you probably would because you're a beef farmer, but holy shit, man, some of the things those people say is just ridiculous. You hunters should be ashamed of yourself and eat the food that grows at the grocery store. It's like, what the fuck?
I got a membership at Costco today.
Oh, did you? Sorry to hear that.
Join the rest of the world.
Oh, yeah?
I think there's like 1,000 people there today. Holy Christ.
Oh, yeah? That's crazy, man.
Yeah, they got some combat protein powder and 3.1 kilograms of chicken breast.
No, you trying to do turn into Arnold Schwarzenegger or something?
Yep.
Holy shit. Alright, so we gotta
My arms unpumped are 18.5 inches.
Damn, son. Can you even scratch your own back anymore?
Yeah. Yep.
You having trouble wiping your ass yet?
You should see my fucking back and my shoulders now, dude. They're fucking filling right out. My shoulders, like my traps on top, are fucking bigger than they've ever been. Like Nicole's over a fucking whole handful on each side. I have fun with it. I still got some meat there though. I'm still trying to shred this baby fat around my belly button, so I've been just lots of cardio.
Oh yeah.
Much cardio as I can do, and I've been doing stomach vacuums. Something I've been working on too.
It's like a rainbow trout, huh?
Yeah, but it's all just every day. You gotta just do your work every day. Get up and eat your eggs and eat your protein, and just do your shit right every day. You can't
Sure
fall
enough.
back, or like it's one day you fall behind is 2 days you gotta work harder to gain. But
So there's some straw. Now I gotta give him some hay. Oh crap. I keep getting stuck on a little tiny pile of silage.
rather difficult to drive with a PlayStation controller, is it?
No, it's probably easier than anything else. Believe it or not, you know how some people have, like big setups with racing wheels and stuff for racing games? Man,
Yeah.
I seen some stuff on the internet. Dude, like for this game, like I'm talking the joystick and everything to work all the hydraulics and steering wheel, and because some of the Veltras in this game, like these tractors, these Veltra tractors, they have reverse steering in them, right? So you can like the whole seat and steering wheel and everything turns around, so they're backwards becomes forwards and
Drive
everything.
backwards.
Yeah. Alright, so we're just about just good on that one. We'll get it in there, it's good enough.
Is there like anything you can do with real money as far as like buying DLCs and shit like that? For this game?
Yeah, if you buy the premium edition of this, you'll get all featured content for free. I didn't buy it, but you'll get all the featured content for free, and it comes with, I'll show you what tractors it comes with. I have them, but I don't use them because all they are is this tractor.
Great for somebody starting out who has nothing.
Well, it's. I'll show you a secret.
I'd even
that's
be
not
like,
even cheating.
I'd probably start on hard mode just so I could get a
Well,
good feel of the game.
I did, and I wouldn't recommend it, but I think you'll be all right. The MT900E, it's one of those tractors with a anaconda skin on it, snake skin paint job. The Challenger MT800E, same thing, same tractor, just a snake paint job on it, and just stupid stuff like that. But there's 2 free tractors for PlayStation Plus subscribers and shit like that in there too. One's the Black Massey Ferguson edition, and then there's the Black Beauty. I think there's the T7 as well. But there's also tractors there that you can buy, like no, hold on a minute. Let's see if I got it over here. There's this one here, the Veltra, but it's a mod. It's free. That thing does like 130 kilometers an hour. This Fendt here is a mod. It was free, but you got to use game money to buy these, right?
So
but-
all these, okay, it says mod underneath it if it's a mod, right? I
yeah.
can see that.
And then there's the Veltra T Series Cow Edition, and it's basically, let me see here. I think it's
Now, you're
basically
saying-
this tractor with a Holstein cow paint job on it.
You said a few seconds ago this mod's free. There's mods that aren't free. Like, what do you mean by that?
Well,
Like, mods that you gotta actually pay for with game cash or real cash?
no, all the mods are free, really. Like that I've come across. I've never had to pay for one. You just download them and
Like
put
it's
them on. When you make a room, the list of mods comes up, and you just click which ones you want to use, and then you just go in the room. But you got to download them all anyways, because you're bound to play with a friend who's using something that you didn't download, and it won't let you in the room unless you have all the same shit. So just download them all but the maps. You know what I mean? I only have the maps downloaded that I'm using, and the maps are free too. So
Okay, now download. Like, is this something you got to go to the PlayStation Store to
no,
download?
when in
From
the game
mods, or
menu,
is
when
this in the game?
yeah, in the game
You go to the
menu,
game
it comes
menu?
up and it says mods.
Okay.
And it's just like a whole bunch of, you know, guys that make mods, man. You know, and mods are just, you know, like equipment and tractors and stuff like that.
I'd love to get paid to sit here and play video games all day.
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. That's probably not all they do. Like, I'm sure a lot of them are graphic designers and shit like that. Alright, so that took a whole trailer load. Holy shit. And it still didn't fill them up. Turn that trailer. Oh, shit.
If I can get fit enough. If I can get fit enough fast enough, maybe I can get fucking sponsored by some sort of fucking supplement company or something.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe. Just thinking about it.
For doing what?
Oh, just, I don't know. Maybe a protein powder or something.
Yeah, but
PCAs.
sponsor you to do what, though?
Oh, just, I don't know, for shows and shit.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
do some fucking shows up there.
You should start getting tattoos and
be
do
a
that.
spokesperson for that supplement. You know what I mean?
You got a YouTube channel. You never know where it'll lead with that stuff.
Exactly. You know, like there's just things I can advertise for them or stuff like that.
Celtic Kestrel says he'll sponsor you. You'll have a dairy farmer or a beef farmer from Ireland sponsoring you, lad. You always been thick like that, though.
I don't know, something. I mean, I'm trying to get along the lines of something like I can go to a fucking supplement company. They'll give me supplements for free for me to
do
advertise
reviews.
their supplements.
Start doing reviews.
Do reviews. Yeah, shit like that. And I get fucking promotional shit. Do supplement reviews. Maybe I can just start doing that. I don't know. I'm just thinking of starting to revolve some things around my life, of things I love to do, other than just work all the time.
Yeah, don't be like your dad. Holy fuck! How is he not a millionaire by now? Guys work. That guy missed a day of work.
To his old apartment.
That's good. Is he not just?
Fire.
Has he even missed a day of work in the past 20 years, for crying out loud? You know what I mean? That guy is a workaholic, man. Holy shit. Non-stop work. Life pass you by fast like that, bro. You sleep fucking half your life away.
Weeks go by really quick when you're just going fucking paycheck to paycheck. Worrying about anything else. Fucking time goes by really quick. Like it's fucking Saturday already, man, and it was just Monday yesterday.
So what do you think? They're gonna legalize marijuana next month or what? What do you think?
I don't know.
They're talking like they're
I don't know, man. This shit is so fucking corrupt, man. I literally give up on our government. It's so fucked. To me, all voting is a fucking dangling carrot. Nobody really gets to choose. They put in power who they like. The next person in power is already picked. Like it's already been picked.
All we are is political weapons against other political parties.
We're just specks here for a blink of an eye. If you think outside the box and the timeline,
you don't have to tell me,
universe.
Brother.
That's why I've.
You wouldn't believe how many times
in my life is I'm not worrying about what's gonna go on as far as like wars and shit like that because it's so fucked up right now. They're lying through their teeth. I'm just gonna try to get the most I can out of this life that I can. I just hope that I can go before the whole world comes crashing down.
Oh, the whole world's already been crashing down, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it's either gonna be fucking bombs landing every 5 feet, or it's gonna be an alien takeover. One of the two. It's gonna be one of the two, or it's gonna be a complete, total Earth reset, and the Earth itself is gonna another major plate.
You wouldn't believe how many times I get told I'm crazy every day, and you know what I'm talking about. You need to start looking into that.
Yeah. Well, they've already proved that the planet Earth has a reset button. Every so often it resets itself and it shifts its plates around and.
Well, I keep telling people, like everyone's all mad. people are like, oh, Donald Trump's saying global warming don't exist, and it's not what he's saying. Of course, we contribute to something, but people need to understand that we have not been around long enough to see something like this before, and there's high-powered companies that are fucking more high-powered than Donald Trump could ever be, like China itself as a country and being a company. They're making more money off of a global warming hoax by telling you it's worse than it actually is. You know what I mean? And they don't even have environmental clauses. You know what I'm saying? So what the hell's really going on? You know, they're just making all this money off of keeping the population scared.
If you simply just look at a picture of the polar ice caps from 70 years ago.
Yeah, but that's what they tell you. That's what they give you.
Today, there is none. It's basically gone.
I don't believe anything Nazi NASA tells me.
I believe what I see with my own eyes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Really when it comes to NASA, you're not seeing it with your own eyes. You can go look it up. The only real picture they've ever admitted to calling a real picture they've released was since 19. Yeah, but that's who's releasing the images to you about polar ice caps and stuff, right? Like, they lie, man.
No, there's people that have taken their own photos.
Well,
from a camera.
It's almost as bad as
on vacation.
The whole curvature thing and people believing in curvature when it's disproven every day. You know, so you could go to the beach and disprove and debunk curvature yourself.
You can create curvature with a simple change of a lens cap.
Well, exactly, like a GoPro or a fisheye lens. But the heliocentric model tells you that you cannot go to the ocean and see a ship out in the ocean that's past 12 miles. Because due to the globe model and its mathematics, it's what is it? Is it 6.66? Well, exactly. It should be impossible by what they tell us, because supposedly on a globe model the horizon drops 16 feet for every 6 miles. But you know yourself, you can go to the beach with a high-powered camera and digital zoom or a telescope and see a freighter that's out in the ocean, like 50 miles out on a calm day. You know what I mean? The only reason
you can see fucking Michigan across from Goderich on a clear day.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
So people don't get this.
There's another city over there, you can see it, and it's fucking how many miles across the fucking lake?
Exactly. I believe we live on infinite plane, like the Bible says we do. You know, God placed us on an infinite plane to hold dominion as humans and procreate, or hold dominion for God and procreate as humans. Okay. You want to talk like
we're live streaming this on YouTube.
I know it's crazy, but the book of Enoch in the Bible talks all about it. You know what I mean? And the thing about infinite plane and flat Earth and stuff like that is you can keep religion out of it. You know what I mean? And you're always going to get these people with their heliocentric globe model coming and trying to mix that with the flat Earth and saying, oh, it doesn't work. Well, of course it's not going to work. Look what you're doing. You know what I mean? But are you going to believe a place like NASA who says they went to the moon when they couldn't have because of the Van Allen belts? You know what I mean? They would have been turned into dust. They didn't have the technology to withstand such radiation at the time. You know what I mean? They admit that every picture they release is either a photorealist painting of Mars or Earth, or it's a composite photo, which is millions of photos sewn into one image, you know? And it's just basically data. You can take every picture on a NASA website and put it on fucking Paint even, or, you know, like any of those programs, and take the layers away and, you know, like prove that NASA added all that shit in Photoshop, basically. You know what I'm saying? And there's just so much stuff out there that NASA omits, so to speak. You know, and what I think is these higher powers to be, that's what's making them rich, is these extra resources that are beyond places like Antarctica. You know what I mean? And they're just letting us fucking fight and suffer over what's inside the fence they're keeping us in. You know what I mean? Like, population control's been going on for
hundreds of years. Why do you think, you know, we got things like autoimmune diseases like AIDS that, you know, are highly effective in places like Africa and shit and other third world countries, you know, because it's immune disease, dude, you know, and it's all about population control. You know, look at the Federal Reserve in the United States. They make the whole country think that they're hard-ass, you know, hard-earned tax dollars go to welfare people when they really don't. It's a proven fact that every tax dollar is paid back to the Federal Reserve because that's who the United States gets their money from. You know what I mean?
That's why they're not. That's why they're not cracking down on fucking pot, because it doesn't kill people.
Well, exactly, and you know you got.
It's not a population control drug. They're pushing fucking cocaine or heroin, fucking meth, because more people are dying from that
CIA's,
shit. Population
you know,
control.
there's evidence now
You've
that
seen those fucking the 3 stone tablets where it says, "Be not what does it say? Be not pesticide, or what is it? A fucking parasite on the earth, and keep the population to 500 million or something like that."
Yeah.
It's like the earth is supposed to be able to flourish and be fruitful of 500 million. And we're at like fucking how many billion or whatever?
Yeah. You know, like, you take a flat piece of paper and you crumple it up and then you uncrumple it, okay? And then you picture an ice rink that just happened to, alright? Now, what you gotta do is, you gotta go to that ice rink and make a whole bunch of campfires all over it, okay? And then it's gonna expose something underneath that ice, right? Maybe it was land, or, you know, maybe it was just like where we live now. And I believe that's what we live on, and I believe it's infinite. And I, you know, straight up, I do not believe in globe theory whatsoever, because it's just that based on a theory called gravity, which in itself is not proven. Yes, Celtic Kestrel, the government makes money off of people dying. They make more money off of people dying through their cigarettes and all that kind of stuff than black people killing black people do every year. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not trying to be harsh, but, you know, I don't base my life on other people's opinions or whatever like governments do. I base my life on facts, you know what I mean? And people need to start doing that. People need to start things, you know, they need to realize things like racism are a reaction. You know, there wouldn't be racism if a white man wouldn't get pissed off that he got called a cracker, or a black man wouldn't get pissed off that he got called you know what. You know what I mean? People just need to buckle up and move the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it's all about. And the sooner people start doing that, you know, realizing that, then I feel we'll all be better off. You know, we're all fighting each other, and we're falling into their trap, you know? It's like, they're gonna separate the masses, you know what I mean? They're gonna separate us all, get us all pissed off at each other, because then we're easier to control.
Churches were designed to separate you.
Well, it could be, but I believe religion is to control oneself, just like, you know, Buddha said, right? So I believe we all pray to the same God, but because we live in different parts of the place and we have different cultures and stuff, we do different things, we see the same God in a different way. You see what I mean? It's just the way I look at it. There's got to be something up there. I've had too many weird experiences for it not to be, you know, like, Jesus is scientifically proven to exist now, so, you know, even people that are trying to disprove religion are proving it right in itself, you know? It's like, it's crazy. It's just like a globe theorist trying to debunk, you know, flat earth by saying, here, I'll prove curvature, and then they accidentally, you know, become a flat earther like I did, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, I walked into this 2-3 years ago trying to prove it wrong, and you can't. It's, you know, flat earth is proven. It's never ever been proven wrong. Nobody can do it, and everyone who's ever tried, you know, becomes a flat earther pretty much. It's weird. Globe theory and the heliocentric model is disproven and debunked every single day, in very, very many fucking ways. Like, think about it. If we lived on a globe, how the hell are we ever seeing a crescent moon at night and we're seeing a full moon during the day? Like, wow. Shouldn't be like that. David Walker, I would let you join me, but I'm in, you know, just an offline room, and the other person you hear is my brother. He's in a party chat with me. This is PS4 version. So, this is just the first stream of many to come. I'm going to start streaming this once a week, so if you got a PS4, you want to come in here and help out me and the boys and whatnot. Hopefully Tank gets his game and he comes in too once a week, and you know, we can get up to 6 players in here and get her going really good. Well, if you believe the earth is round, Celtic Kestrel, that's okay for you to believe. It doesn't change the way you live your life when you realize that it's not, okay? It's okay to feel that. But remember, water holds the shape of its container, no matter what lies beneath the surface, right? So if you go to a lake on a calm day, lad, you'll see what it's nice and flat. It's kind of why GPS doesn't work accurately in southern hemisphere. Because there isn't one. All I want people to understand is they fucking herd us like cattle and they feed us like pigs and they count us like fucking diamonds, don't they? Well, now you know why. Research the Treaty of Antarctica if you want to start. And,
oh yeah, I seen that.
Admiral Byrd, yeah. They didn't go to the moon though, that's the thing, they couldn't have. When the astronaut was asked, how'd you get past the Van Allen belts, he said, oh, they didn't affect us because we didn't know about them at the time, were his very exact words. Tell me why the flag was blowing in the wind on the moon where there's no atmosphere.
Tell me why it's completely fucking black and there's no stars in the distance.
Because they're underwater.
But yet he's got a shining light on his visor.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. When I first started,
there's so many. It really is what it is. There's shit out there for you to see, but what you take from it is what you take from it.
Exactly. They've been telling you all along, all through
everyone's
school.
Everyone's gonna have their own opinion when you see this stuff. It's really just fuel for your eyes, and you know,
it's like the word of God.
Sometimes it makes you wonder. You know, it makes you wonder. You know, they could get away with anything. You know. And I only say that because I've seen documentaries of, you know...
Research Werner von Braun.
This is not even science related, period. Not even science. Yeah. This is just solely on what the government is capable of. There's series documentaries on Netflix and shit that shows... I can't remember the guy's name, but he got put in jail for murder, and he completely got set up by the county. Like when you watch this thing, you can see it. They put this guy in jail for murder for the rest of his life. This guy is going to die in jail, and it's a fraud. It's a blatant fraud. And the government can just walk in and do whatever the fuck they want. They can walk in, take you from your home, and you will disappear, and it happens
into
every
FEMA camp.
There is documented studies of fucking millions of Americans going missing at in year 2012 and 2011. 1 million Americans went missing, just disappeared off the face of the earth, not ever be seen again.
Yeah.
Mexico,
what happened to that that Malaysian flight? Where did it go?
It happens.
Right where it was lost in the Indian Ocean is right where Admiral Byrd said there was a landmass bigger than the continental United States with freshwater lakes and everything. Right where that plane went missing. You can watch that documentary and correlate them both.
Yeah, Canada, our government's a fucking giant vagina. We don't ever do anything exciting.
No.
We literally hide. We just hide and hope nobody
Hide, fuck, we just
fucking
let
comes
how,
and
what,
tries taking
50,
over. Well, that's what our
75,000
government
Syrians
does,
in?
okay? And we understand it though. That our government is just trying to be a puppet master. But
Yeah.
all we can do is go to work every day, make your money, and pay your bills. That's really all you can do. Shit keeps getting more and more expensive. They just came out with a new tax for us to pay again this year, just starting January 1st.
Yeah, the carbon
we now
tax?
have, it's called a carbon tax, and it's taxable on top of the HST tax that we have.
Yeah.
Like, it's a taxable tax. They just
It's
came
already
out with it this
happening.
year just to try to get another $400 per year per person. It's the
Oh,
only
it's way
purpose of
more
this
than
tax.
that. Way fucking more than that.
No, well, sorry, I'm wrong. That's why the cost for hydro increased.
Yeah.
Is to get an extra $400 per person out of hydro. That's not even the carbon tax.
And then that lady just
Like,
put up
2017
300
windmills.
300 windmills here. She just put up 300 windmills right here in the area I live in, so I know there's like hundreds more up the lake coast, and now Ontario has the highest hydro rates in the world.
And guess what? And now they're saying that all those windmills are fucking useless.
Oh, they are useless, man.
They want to take them all fucking down now.
Good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like,
it's this liberal ass fucking government trying to think, they all think they're doing good, but they're doing more harm than anything else. And there's America's the last place that has freedom. Lose it, the whole world loses it. Telling you that right now. Here in Canada, if you call a homosexual a fag or anything like that, and he calls the cops, you're going to jail. Bottom line, and it's retarded. You can't do nothing anymore, man. You know what I mean? Can't do fucking nothing. There's no more individuality. We're gonna lose it all. All because we want to be contained behind this fucking fence. You know what I mean? It's like this whole alien. Oh, we found 3 planets with life forms on them, NASA says. No. Why don't you tell everyone that aliens really come from another place on this infinite plane, asshole? You know? There's fucking way more resources out there.
Why do aliens keep popping out of the ocean in Los Angeles?
They're never gonna, people will never get this, man. Like I say,
like the fucking, if you ever look up the Battle of Los Angeles, back when it was in 1970 something, where the fucking U.S. Army shot 1,400 rounds at a fucking alien in the sky, and then the next day said it was a fucking weather balloon.
Well, look at Operation Fishbowl. After they sent Admiral Byrd down the Antarctica expedition in 1958, he had over 1,000 military personnel. He said on live TV when he come back, he said, I found a continental landmass larger than the continental United States with mountains and fresh waters and boreal forests and all kinds of shit, man. And all of a sudden you never heard from that guy again after that. And on the map detail he gave, it would put it right in the Indian Ocean, right where MH Flight 17 went missing, Malaysian flight. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to be watching countries starve to death and suffer and, other countries fighting over it.
One of their main arguments is the flight map that airports use is based on flat Earth.
Well,
all the flight patterns are based on a flat Earth and made to avoid the Antarctica.
Yeah, and they lie about the fucking the
I don't remember the details about it.
What it is if you take the airplane routes and you put them on a globe, they're what they tell you are when you're on an airplane. There's all these stopovers and everything, and they're blaming it on they don't want to have too much time over the ocean and this and that. But really what they're doing is they're tricking you, okay? You can take all the plane routes, and if you put them on a flat Earth map, they are to and from one another, like straight. To and from one another. Some of them, got a little bit of a turn and whatnot, but that's why you can't go from, like, Santiago, Chile to New Zealand or Australia non-stop. They make you fly up into Europe and get on another plane, and then fly down to North Africa, get on another plane, and then you fly down to New Zealand and shit. You know what I mean? There's only one non-stop flight, they say. It's pretty crazy what they do, man. You know, the only reason that they tell you the earth is a globe is because the Catholics adopted the idea after the Crusades in the 1500s, man, to refute the Christians and what they believed, and God told them that we live on an infinite plane. And back then the Catholic Church was law. There was no cops or anything, you know what I mean? It was, Catholic Church was law, and they were looking to adopt new ideas, and the globe theory was one of them. That's the only reason, man. That's when it all started. It's a great big containment plan. It's just like me or you going and catching 2 wild horses, and, you know, our family breeds that bloodline for the next 100 years behind a fence. Do you think that whole bloodline is going to know what's outside of that fence after 20 years? After a year, any of those new things, any of the new cults, they aren't, you know, gonna know what's outside of that fence. No, what I'm saying about Catholics is they did it out of spite back then. Like, I'm not saying anything bad, I'm just speaking truth here. I'm saying that, you know, it was like 2 brothers arguing back then when it came to Catholics and Christians and stuff like that because of the Crusades, you know what I mean?
The only difference is back in the 1500s they killed people by the thousands over.
Well, yeah, you know, so
it wasn't just a fist fight like it is today or an argument. It was a fucking, like, they ended fucking,
yeah, and they didn't do it,
family
you know,
lines. They tried to end entire.
They knew they were wrong, when they did this at the same time, and they knew they had the power to pass it through. You know, I'm not saying anything bad about Catholics. I believe everyone should have their own opinions and beliefs, and that's the way it should be. I want people to have their own opinions and beliefs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, back then in 15, 16s, and 1700s, it didn't matter what religion you were. You know, they killed people non-stop, you know what I mean? It was part of the Crusades, man, especially with the Muslims and stuff like that. You know, the Muslims were trying to take over the world and kill all infidels that didn't believe in Muhammad as the messenger, right? So, you know, it didn't matter whether you were Catholic, Christian, Protestant, whatever, you know, like, you had to be violent back then. It was way of life, right? You were going to get killed if you were weak, that's for damn sure. But Catholics were law. They were the Catholic Church was the law back then. So, you know, it's just like Hitler. You know, you can thank him for rocket science. You can thank him for open heart surgery and this and that. But that still don't mean he was a good guy. You know what I'm saying? No, the Romans did a lot too, but they had nothing to do with the earth, you know, and the great deception of keeping people contained, you know, and making money off of stuff that nobody knows about, you know what I mean? Romans were, you know, cool in their own way. They fucked shit up, man, but they pretty much did it on an honest level, you know what I mean? When it's time to take shit over, you do shit, you know, right then and there. You don't wait, you know? But it's, like I said, it's important that people have their own beliefs, and your life doesn't change if tomorrow you wake up and decide, okay, well, the Earth's, maybe it is flat, you know? Like, I'm not saying flat like a piece of glass. Of course, it's got contour and stuff like that. It's an infinite plane, man. It's like an ice rink with a bunch of holes in it that meteorites hit and expose land underneath. You see what I'm saying? And there's many of them like it. But one needs to go research how many Nazis NASA smuggled through the underground pipelines, pretty much, so to speak, from Europe after the war, because it was honestly Nazis that built NASA. And it's Nazis who they say sent them to the moon. And
Werner von Braun was one of the main scientists. He's the guy who developed the fucking rocket.
Yeah, that guy used to inject babies with bleach and Dachau. That guy used to inject babies with bleach and Dachau, Werner von Braun, just to see what would happen to them. And they let that guy do their rocket research.
You know what I mean?
That guy had
That's
prototypes
Nats.
designed for flying saucers and fucking
Yeah.
everything, man.
Yeah.
He was the
But
next
he was
Nikola
one of
Tesla.
thousands of them. That's really how a lot of them got to South America, like Argentina and shit like that.
Yeah, I can't. There's so many documentaries on YouTube about that guy, or well, just about that period about
Yeah.
the space race.
And how they
People
hid
openly
flat
say the
Earth.
space race wasn't won by Russia or the States. It was won by the
The
fucking
Nazis.
German scientists
Yeah.
because they had already developed. But they say they were helped. They had outside help, is what they say.
Yep. They're saying they're sending robots to Mars to find
like they say
water,
when
but we
fucking-
have countries that are dying because they have none. You know what I mean? Like, look at Mexico because of the Hoover Dam, man. You know what would happen if they opened the Hoover Dam? Holy fuck, half of Mexico would flood.
The Russians dug up Hitler's body and found it wasn't even their carcasses that they buried.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, we don't know. You know, so I don't. Anyway,
It's been pretty
I'm gonna get a hold
crazy
of that,
shit
see if we
going
can have
on.
any fills.
Pretty crazy shit going on for a long time, man. Past 1,000 years or so.
It's fucking scary shit. I try not to think about it anymore.
It is scary. It's hard to it's hard to explain to people about it too, man. Like, you'll never be able to explain to somebody unless you have an hour to sit down and talk with them. You know what I mean? And explain shit to them and show shit to them. You know what I mean? Ask them to prove that there's curvature, because that's when it happens. When they go and try and, prove curvature, that's when they find out they're fucked, and they're wrong. Because it's pretty crazy, man. And I used to be one of those people. But you know how it is. The first thing that comes to their head, Tank, is, oh fuck. They think we're telling them that someone's gonna fall off the face of the earth one day, and they think we're telling them that the sun and the moon and the stars don't exist, and you know what I mean? Well, they do exist, but you see, they're not working like NASA's telling you they work. They're.
Yeah, we're not trying, like, and these, like, I don't know, I'm gonna say these debunkers, they're not even trying to even push the fact that the earth is flat and that's what you need to believe. They're just straight up saying these fuckers are full of shit.
Yeah, and this is
what
why.
What they're telling you is bullshit. Whether you believe it or not, what they're saying is bullshit.
Yeah.
Like they've had
and they can prove it too, just with general math.
Rockets, like, video footage of rockets shooting up and hitting the Van Allen belt. Like,
well, and
it's
Operation Fishbowl, after, like Admiral Byrd came back, the Russians and Americans were sending nukes into the atmosphere, so-called trying to blow a hole in the dome.
And they say that we have a hole in the ozone layer. But is it really a hole?
No, like I said, I want people to believe their own thing. I don't want people to fucking become a flat earther because I said so. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's definitely... No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying Earth isn't a planet. I'm telling you that the sun takes a spiral corkscrew upward and outward around us, and that's why we have seasons. And it's closer and it's smaller to us than what NASA tells us it is. You know what I mean? Like, you yourself, man, you yourself can go and do these experiments yourself and see this, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, people need to stop going by what they're told and not actually look into it. You know what I mean? And the moon and the stars and everything, they're all chasing the sun around us. Think about it. Why do you think people that are in the so-called southern hemisphere can see the North Star at night? Like, do you not get that? And the moon in itself. Why can you see a crescent moon at night? And why can you see a full moon during the day? And that in itself actually tells you that we don't live on a globe, just so you know. I couldn't tell you how many times I've been sitting in the tree stand and, you know, said to myself, I swear at the beginning of the season that sun was coming up over my right shoulder, now it's coming up over my left shoulder, but it's not any higher or lower. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, because it's on a spiral pattern. Upwards and outwards. You know, like, if we're really spinning at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator, why do bullets have to take into account for the Coriolis effect and airplanes don't? They're both separate from the Earth at the time, so that's why they say bullets have to take into account the Coriolis effect, because it becomes separate from the Earth, as do planes do. Now, you know, like...
Yeah, but the difference between a plane and a bullet is a plane has a constant force pushing behind it too.
No, so does a bullet, though, for a certain amount of time.
Well, it has a burst impact start, and then...
You know, look at the gyro.
Have any, like,
the gyro for airplanes, man. If you call the manufacturer and ask them if it's got any electrical instruments hooked up to it, they're going to tell you it doesn't. Okay? So what that means, if we live on a globe, every 5 minutes that pilot's going to have to be pushing the nose down at, like, an insane amount, dude. You know what I mean? And... you know, like, you know yourself, you go on a merry-go-round and try and throw a ball back and forth, the other guy's not going to catch it. It's going to go flying straight out. You know what I mean? It's not going to stay spinning with that merry-go-round. Like, we're only talking 1,000 miles per hour here, and we're only talking 25,000 miles in circumference, they say, so... And then they tell you, oh, we can't take a picture of the Earth as a whole, but we can find a planet that's twice the size of the Earth and take a picture of half of it. You know, and it's like, what the fuck? Man, all the photorealist painters that defected from NASA because of it, it was pretty crazy. They'll come out and tell you, yeah, NASA told me to paint it like this and put this fucking robot in it, and... trying to read this comment here. See, I'm in Scout, Ireland, and that's how you know north, south, east, and west just by looking at the sun. You know. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. You want to start looking into this stuff? Subscribe to a guy called the Morgile on YouTube. That guy's all scientific about it, man. He is religious, he believes in God and stuff, but he's like me. He likes, you know, I'm religious, I believe in God, but I like to keep religion out of it and do it with science. And if the person happens to be religious, then that's just another avenue to show them about, you know what I mean? And it's not about pushing it on people, it's about, you know, you don't have to believe in it. I just want you to look into it, you know, do your own studies, understand why NASA exists, where it came from, you know what I mean? Kind of makes you wonder how the war machine keeps going like it does in the United States of America, doesn't it?
Well, it keeps going everywhere. They're always fighting. Always.
And what guns did the enemy have?
Somebody.
What guns did the enemy have?
Look, I don't know.
Yeah, they got...
Who fucking knows, man?
They got AKs in their fucking hands, man. They all got AKs.
Trying to start a war.
Yeah. They all got AKs in their hands.
You know, you
Russian
say
weapons.
from the movies, if it's not the fucking Russians, it's the fucking Americans.
Yeah.
Fucking arms dealers, man. You seen that fucking movie with Nicolas Cage? What was it, fucking World of War or whatever it was? I can't remember what it was. But...
Lord of War.
Or Lord of War, yeah. But I'm telling you, fucking shit. There's gonna be somebody out there who could get. And they're making millions selling them to somebody because look at all the fights.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the washroom.
You know, like the thing is, like if we as a human race put as much effort into our globe as a human race as we do individually fighting each other, fuck, maybe we could actually.
How about you say where we live instead? That sounds much better. I'll be right back.
No, because that's the thing of us humans is we haven't evolved past the point of being just petty humans on the planet. We're still worried about, you know, fancy shoes and nice cars and big houses. We're not thinking like what these other intelligent races would be thinking, or other alien races out there in space that can zip across the universe. Do you think they're worried about what color of shoes the next guy's wearing or how much they cost them? Or fucking if this country is fucking not doing the same thing we are? Like, shit, oh man, we're still far beyond.
All right, I'm back.
You said this game's 50, but I'm gonna check.
I think global warming south at Kestrel could be a threat. I honestly don't think it's as bad as they're telling us, though, because I don't think we live on a globe, right? And two, I don't think we've been around long enough to see this. I'm not saying.
I gotta go to the store. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, man. Just jump in when you get back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute my mic. I'm not gonna leave the chat.
All right. Cool. I'm not saying we're not contributing to something happen a little faster. But what I am saying, I don't think we're gonna die from global warming. I've never ever thought that the Earth is gonna blow up or anything like that. What I do think, though, is that if anything happens, life as you know it will not be the same, okay? And if you think about it, it's getting there. You know, like, you know, steak, you know, an 8-ounce steak, that's going to start costing you like $15, and, you know, like... But yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't exist, I'm just saying I don't think it's as bad as they say it is, that's all. No, I'm not saying that you can't believe what you want, though. I want people to believe in something, but I'm telling you, you need to look into this, no matter who it is, okay? Look into Flat Earth and the Infinite Plane. Google the Morgile, okay? On YouTube. Type in that on your YouTube search bar. And that's who I follow. And he's writing a book about it right now. Okay? And what you must also understand is that there's a lot of people that are flat earthers, but they have, you know, like with anybody, they have their own opinion on how it is, and they can somewhat back it up, but so far, from my research for the past couple years, and, you know, the Morgile, that guy is so far the guy that makes the most sense and proves the most, you know. Don't be scared of it, man. It's like I said, it doesn't change your life one bit, man. You know? Oh, shit. Yeah, it takes a while to get this field off, I tell you that much. The other ones are like spreading Skippy peanut butter. Quick and easy. But no, when it comes to that stuff, Celtic, I was scared at first, man. I was first thing I said tonight. It scared the shit out of me, but then you'll realize there's nothing to be scared about it, man. If anything, you should be happy. You know what I mean? Because it's not just me thinking. Hell, there's thousands, millions of hell. They just held the first flat Earth convention. Yeah. You know, and at the same time, though, with that being said, there's companies out there like HARP, right, that can fuck with our weather and have been accused of causing the tsunami in Japan that hit the nuclear power plant, right? So, like, you know, like, who really knows? Like, I'm not saying that's what happened, you know. They have been accused of it, though, and there is evidence of it, and who the hell's gonna see a beam hit the ocean way out there, right? You know, it's pretty crazy stuff. So who's to say they're not doing it to us, you know? Like, look at all the chemtrails and stuff like that they're omitting, right? They're not gonna deny it, but they're not gonna admit to it either. That's why I don't understand why there's not more people supporting Trump, you know, because he's an anti-globalist. You know what I mean? Like, he's against globalism. He wants people to have their own individuality and their own culture, and, you know, he wants Irish people to be able to say, hey, kiss me, I'm fucking Irish, you know what I mean? Now, without people like him fighting for us, there ain't gonna be no more of that. You know, you got people like Bill Gates wanting to make a new world medical government and stuff like that, and he talks about vaccines that are gonna control the population. Like, hello, you know what I mean? Like, it's craziness, man. Yeah, you can only do it for the money. They don't give a shit. They think money gonna buy them extra lifetime and stuff, right? Then we got hard-working, honest families like Celtic Kestrel's, you know, farming family, and millions of others like it that shouldn't be struggling to get by, you know what I mean? I'm not saying you're struggling, but, you know, as you said, the grass is getting shorter and the silage is coming in later every year now, and, you know, it's more cows dying, yeah. And then you got companies in the United States that got over 30 million cows in one spot, you know what I mean? Taking up whole counties for pasture and slaughter lands, and it's just... Well, I don't think he wants to take them out of there. I think he wants to have, you know, better deals for the American people and the Irish people. Like, look at what he did with China. Like, everyone's saying, when he was running for president, they're all saying, oh, he's already lost like $6 billion or something like that. Well, he lost that money pulling like
a bunch of companies out of countries like China and stuff like that, you know, so that, you know, he can work with countries like Ireland that don't have the American dollar marked up 40% on everything that's coming into America and out of Ireland. You know what I mean? That's not what Ireland's doing. So I think you'll be safe on that one. But places like China and stuff, you know, I live in Canada. I don't live in the United States. It's just I got a lot of American friends and family, so to speak. I know a lot about it and I hear it all the time, but China's even got Canada's dollar marked up 40%. So every time we get something made in China and shipped here, like the Ford Motor Company, for instance, we got to pay 40% tax on that shit. You know what I mean? So that's what he's trying to stop, you know. He's not really trying to stop, you know, countries like Ireland who, you know, benefit, and he benefits off of it too, right? Like, that's why I'll never ever buy a Ford truck. They're only worth half what they're charging, man. You're paying for all the shipping costs and stuff like that, you know? That's what half the truck is. Half the price of the truck here in North America for a Ford is all the shipping costs, you know? You know, like with anything though, it doesn't matter who the American people voted for. There's going to be good and bad, you know, with whoever they voted for. It's just what bad, like who do you want, whose bad do you want to deal with? Now with Hillary, they'd already be in war with Putin right now. Everyone would be underground hiding from nuclear bomb strikes, guaranteed, because she preemptive strikes and yada yada yada, you know. And I'd much rather deal with, you know, a rich asshole, so to speak. And it's not his fault he was born into a rich family to begin with either, right? And it's just matters, the facts matter to me. You know what I'm saying? And the fact is that the American people are much better off with a guy like Trump, even if it is only for one term, than they are for a person like Hillary, you know? And then you got, you know, a bunch of, you know, look at the crack epidemic in the 70s and the 80s and in the 80s and the 90s, man. You know, and now we got to deal with that. You know, this generation's dealing with that now. You know, because Obama was, you want to know a little secret about Obama? Well, I'll say just like maybe a paragraph's worth. He was part of the Muslim Brotherhood, my friend. And you need to go and research the Muslim Brotherhood and see what their core values were. And their core values of the Muslim Brotherhood was to destroy the American White House from within. And there's proof that they were using Obama to do it. The worst debt in history, worst war in history, longest war in history, lowest jobs in history. You know what I mean? That's why they don't have Obama anymore. Obamacare is a freaking joke. You got people paying for shit they don't even have, getting penalties because they don't have this or that, you know, like it's, and then they got to pay for it, which is just ridiculous. You know, you don't have, if you didn't have Obamacare, they made you pay and have a penalty for that. It was like, you either have Obamacare or you're getting bum-chucked. Trump's the only one that paid for his own campaign. He's the only president in history to take on presidency for free. All that money automatically goes back to the American people. He started over 50,000 jobs before he even came into office, before his inauguration, okay? Like, that's from the time he was voted in. In between the time he was voted in and his inauguration, he had created over 50,000 jobs. You know, so... yeah, I'm vaping. Alright, I'm a vapor. I'm an advocate of vaping, man. It helped me quit smoking. I was a heavy smoker big times. Now, I'm not going to say, you know, oh, start vaping if you've never smoked. Of course, that wouldn't be cool. Especially at your age. You ever watch Vaping with Vic over there? I think he's in Ireland. Man, I haven't even really touched my YouTube in forever. I actually managed to have some views today. That's pretty good. I appreciate it, guys. Even those of you who aren't in here right now might see this later or something. I don't know. Appreciate the viewers. Oh shit. We better get him some. Now it's canola. We'll go get this stuff in the silo. These beans. Better turn cruise control up in this. Alright, how many liters we got in there now with that? Just over 100,000. Alright. Canola's going up. I better get this field up, get her into there. Oh shit, I missed a bunch. This ain't a bad harvester. I like this case. Hey, there he is. What's up, buddy? What the hell? I'll be right back.
What happened?
and then close and just kind of close the box back up. I don't know. I think it aired while I was gone to the store.
Oh. You
I
came back
and
in
it
a
said
second ago, and then you left again.
Yeah, just and then yeah, just chicken and then.
Ready?
Yes. Okay, but when you fill it up between 2.5, just use. I'll just come show you.
Tell Nicole I said hi. Hi, Nicole. What am I doing? Taking off canola right now. So my brother's getting this game. He's gonna come in and help. Probably have to restart the. I'll have to restart the map though. That's a link to a YouTube channel that you can check out later. You learn something new every day. Yo, Tank, you still there? Jumped off for a minute.
Hey, sorry, I just had to show her how to
Oh, it's all good, man.
get my chicken and rice going.
So what, you gonna get farm
That's my
sim
life.
then,
I
bro,
eat
or
chicken.
what?
Yeah, I'm just playing it right now, but I'm probably not going to be able to play
Oh.
because I'm probably going to have to do all the updates and everything. That's probably gonna
Well,
take-
no, it might take a little bit to download, but what's gonna take the longest to download? Actually, you know what? If we do a share play thing right now where you can actually view what I'm doing, it'll download part of the
I'll take a
game.
glass of wine.
I still got that bottle of wine you gave me. I should crack that tonight, man.
I got some strawberry mango right now. I've got peach and I've got some Amarone.
What was that you gave me? Strawberry something? You said it was expensive.
No, that
stuff.
is that stuff. That is another brand of Amarone, and that is made with like 30 liters of real grape juice, not the stuff I buy from the store in town here. It's 16 liters 16 liters of real grape juice, and then you add water to hit 23. You need 23 liters.
Yeah.
So the other one's 23 liters of real grape juice. The other one's, and it came with currants, like little tiny currants that I put in to get the extra sugar, which ups the alcohol content.
Yeah.
But that stuff, if you were to go to any wine store or liquor store and buy a bottle of Amarone, it's at least $49 a bottle. At least.
Nice.
It's good. It's a more, not as expensive as say DRC at $10,000 a bottle, but for the average, like what sommeliers, like wine tasters, consider a more expensive bottle of wine, honestly, is a $20 bottle of wine. That's an expensive bottle of wine, because there's bottles out there for $5, $8. But I'll take. Can you open that wine, the black bottle I have in there? So I bought this wine from the store from 2012. Red wine, but the Amarone that I made now isn't as good as the other stuff I got for you. But that stuff that we got, my buddy bought it from Costco for me, and it was a limited edition or a limited time. So I'll have to see if they bring it back this year so I can buy it again.
I'm serious, Celtic. Watch that channel, man. I'm not even joking. Because it's educational. I want people to know about something. That's why I hand that link out.
You're confused? You're gonna need the cork, the pop cork. But there should be a thing on the side. Okay, what you do?
You don't have to if you don't want to at the same time.
You know my corkscrew? There will be a little knife blade that pops out.
That guy explains it better than I do, though.
Around the bottom of the ring. Just hold it like this, like a clarinet, and cut it around here. There's a tab. It's just.
Hold on a second. I think I hear an alarm going off.
Yeah, just maybe try cutting it with the knife on the thing. I'm trying to get this freaking code in here so I can buy this game. $75 card. Damn it.
Oh no, that's not cool, man. Fuck, you'll be alright, son. You're fucking Irish. You're a tough lad. Hey, I had that same shit happen.
Yeah, nobody
when I was a
fucks
kid.
with the Irish.
Hell no, poor guy. He says, "Why did you give me the link to the Morgile?" And that's when I told him, because I want people to know about something. And then he goes, "Yeah, because I'm already pretty traumatized. Because today I found out my dad is cheating on my ma." Well, it can be rough. What made it easier for me when I was a kid is I had to understand that was between them, right? Nothing will ever change the fact that that's your dad and that's your mom. They'll always be your mom and dad no matter what happens. I never met my real father, and my mom's been passed on now for, 3 years now, Josh?
Is the season pass the thing you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. I didn't get that, because you can buy all those tractors separately for pretty cheap, too.
Yeah.
In the tractor pack.
I was just looking.
But it gives you all future content.
Game $66.99. That's the right one.
Farming Simulator 2017. And
well, it says Farming Simulator 17 is what it says. Is that even the right one, or is there two farm simulators?
Yeah, there is actually two of them. Make sure. Hold on a sec. Make sure it's got it.
Are you on professional farm?
No, I'm just on Farming Simulator 17. It says 17 in a green box, and it's got a green tractor on it. A green fence tractor.
Okay, so the premium edition's $100.
Yeah.
Okay. So no, I'm not gonna get that. I'll just get Farming Simulator 17 for $66.99.
And if you keep pressing before you buy it, keep pressing down and make sure you see the you'll see some tractors that go with it. And if it's, I'm pretty sure it's the right game, but there will be the Black Edition Massey Ferguson there with dually tires on it, and then there's the Fendt Black Beauty.
Yeah, I might be able to buy some of these, like the tractor pack.
Well, there's 2 tractors there that are free for PlayStation Plus users.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Dirty feet. Because it's good wine, baby. This wine's from France, so that'll mean it'll be in French oak barrels.
I accidentally bought a DLC for Farm Sim 15. And that fucking pissed me off.
What's the Kuhn equipment pack? Is it anything worth fucking checking out?
How much is it? Or do they charge you for it?
$20.
It's what?
Check it out. It's $20.
I don't think I got it.
To expand your gaming experience with a new expansion, blah, blah, blah. This DLC contains 18 new implements from Kuhn.
From Kuhn? Yeah, no, I don't have that one, I don't think. I'm not sure, I'll have to check.
Just trying to get a fucking description of what the fuck you're actually getting for your money here.
Oh, dude, wait till you see the mods, man. Wait till you see the fucking mods.
Anyways, so I'm just gonna get this going here.
Yeah, get that shit going sooner. Sooner the better. I don't know what part of Ireland he's in, Mark. I think he's in, hold on, I think he said earlier. I think he said Ayers or something like that. Or Ayers, or... Yeah, Irie.
You're still streaming?
Yeah. Figured I might as well. When I do, fuck, I stream like this all the time. I think I got some War Thunder streams that are like 8 hours and shit like that. That's a game you'd like, Tank. That's it's free.
What game?
What's so funny, Mark? Mark laughing at me. I think I know why too.
I'm gonna guess maybe it's because of how you're trying to pronounce the way that.
Either that or because I was telling the kid the Earth's flat or something. He probably been here the whole time for that, I think, though. Mark's a good guy. He stops in once in a while, says what's up. Oh, me trying to say, yeah, you're right, Tank. I don't know how to say it. Hell, I'm a Harris too, ain't it bad that I'm pretty much Irish? Irish, English, or whatever. I think I got both in me. Both Irish and English. But as tall as a fucking leprechaun too. Knee high to a grasshopper, I be.
That ain't even a joke. That ain't even a joke. All you need is little pointy shoes.
You're in Fermanagh? Fermanagh! I think I said that right, huh? He's probably going, you son of a bitch, you get my town, right? You fucking just butcher his. You better get my town right, Jet. Yeah, he probably pronounces Firmino. No, he's pissing himself laughing. Firmino! Firmino. I don't know. What do you got? Firminoff? Firminoff? Firminoff! He's probably just dying right now. Because I can't stop trying to say it right. Oh shit, pissing himself laughing. Fuck, I'm gonna be pissing myself laughing soon too, I think.
So I got about an hour. Ish till this is done now.
Nah, it'll shrink. Is your PlayStation Wi-Fi?
Gigabytes. Yeah, Nicole's probably playing fucking Call of Duty right now.
Call of fucking Duty, what the hell?
And I'm streaming your live stream on my cell phone at the same time. So yeah, it's just actually going up. It just went up from 60 minutes to 72 minutes. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's okay though. I don't give two flying poops about it.
That's your county and your town is Linaski? No, Lisnaski. Lisnaski!
I'm betting that one of those letters is silent.
Dude, I can barely see them. Anyways, I'm just going with the flow. You can't see the chat? In the chat?
Yeah, I'm looking how it's spelled, and I bet you that the N or the S is probably... But it could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. Lisnaski?
I don't know. I wish this guy had a mic because he probably sounds awesome.
Oh, he does. I've heard him talk.
I love Irish accents, man. They're like just like the greatest thing ever.
I can't remember. I was in a Google Hangout or something with you once, Mark, a while back, I think. No, I know where. It's because I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel. I'm sure of it. That's where I've heard your voice. You got a PS4, Mark?
No, I'll subscribe to your channel. Marcus.
What else we got going on here? I gotta keep my vehicles moving. Oh yeah. No, Skaven and I had a falling out, man. I didn't appreciate the way he was treating a few people, and he didn't appreciate it. Appreciate the way I told him, I guess. I don't fucking know. What it was is he told me, I remember one time I shot a tire on Adrian's car, Tasty Glue's Panto car. And I guess he left the room because of it. And he told Adam after, if Jet Wash is playing, I'm not going to play. So, and I don't play games like that, man. I was like, well, fuck it. Here, fuck you guys then. You know what I mean? Fucking, I'm not into that kind of drama, man. Josh says, or Mark says, thank you for the sub, Josh.
No problem. I would check out your channel this instant, but I'm watching the live stream, of course. I'll be sure to check out some of your videos later. I don't have a whole lot on my channel. My channel is very small. I don't really do much. I just kind of lost motivation in some of the games I played. The game I did play on my channel, DC Universe.
Yeah, but you played the shit out of that. I'm surprised
Yeah,
it
I
still
played that
even
game for
works
5
for
years.
you.
I still got it. It's still going, man. They're still making shit for the game. I just
Yeah.
got other things going on in my life right now, and fucking turning myself to fitness. It's one of them.
No, we're doing a party chat through PS4 right now, Mark. Okay, I made you as a moderator, Mark. I'm gonna make my brother as a moderator. And I'm gonna make sure I'm subscribed to you. I'm sure I am. Just gonna make sure here. I subscribe everyone who's subscribed. Yep, I'm subscribed to you. You can click the little bell. Yeah, YouTube can be... Man, that's a... Holy shit, that's a lot of vlogs to lose. What did you lose them for? They just deleted them, or they wouldn't... What the hell?
Yeah, I hear a lot of YouTubers complaining about the shit YouTube does all the time.
Well, a year ago, they fucking flagged one of my videos, 17-0, splitting wigs on Battlefield 4. I was sniping on Lankang Dam, and because I was killing ISIS people, someone flagged it, and I was like, what the hell? Because it wouldn't monetize, but it would still play. So for like the past year, I'm like, what the hell? And then last week I get it, no, like 3 weeks ago I get an email saying your video is not eligible for monetization because of something in the thumbnail or the title or something. And in my thumbnail I got a arrow pointing to one of the ISIS guys I killed, showing that I killed them, right? And I'm like, what the hell? So I disputed it. And then two or 3 days ago, they sent me an email saying, after further review, we've reviewed your video, and after further review, we've decided your video is eligible for monetization, and you may now monetize it. So I got all those views back from that video.
Now, in your dispute, did you just go through and tell them what you thought, or did you
No,
sit
I
and
just
dispute?
clicked dispute and submit. Fuck, I didn't have to say anything because I knew someone just clicked it because they wanted to be a dick. You know what I'm saying? And that's the sad part about YouTube. They don't look into anything.
It was probably somebody who got shot in the head.
Yeah. Yeah, because in that
Probably
video,
one of the guys playing.
my first kill, there was a rubber raft coming over from the other side. It was on Lankang Dam, and there's an island in the middle of that map. And there's a rubber raft, an enemy rubber raft coming along. It had 2 tangos on it. And I shot one shot at him, but I was short. So I set my yardage, and I run him, led my target. I led my target so much, I was leading at the, like, I was literally aiming at the guy that was on the nose gun. And I hit the guy that was driving right in the head and killed him. And the guy on the nose gun was just out there stuck, didn't know what the hell to do but jump out and swim, right? Oh, it was awesome, man, because they were going as fast as that boat could go. But if you guys don't know what that video is, go and check 17-0 on Splitting Wig 17-0 on Battlefield 4 or something like that. Can be kind of boring, but I'm not going to say I'm an awesome sniper or anything. I'm usually a engineer when I play that game, but I got some pretty badass kills on that. A lot of people are retracting from Battlefield 1 now, I hear, going back to Battlefield 4, Josh.
Yeah, pretty much. Battlefield 4 is where it's at.
Yeah.
Fun ass game. Battlefield 1 is just boring as shit. It's kind of hard to come out with a Battlefield 1 when you've already got a Battlefield 4. Like, talking about going backwards.
Yeah, true. Mark, you should honestly contact YouTube and ask them about that. That's a lot of vlogs to lose, man. Holy cow. 400? Yeah, Tank, we can buy windmills and stuff too, and they generate money. And then I got some, like they're over $1 million though. They're $1,100,000 or something like that. So, you know, we'll just have to keep doing fields until we generate that cash to get one of those down. But right now, what I'm trying to do is pay off the, pay the bank back. I owe them $300,000, and once I do that, you should be on here, and we can work towards getting a tractor that you like. You know what I mean? That you can run all the time. That's what it's all about, man. And that's what, you know, everyone's got their own tractor they like running. Also, Tank, I made you a moderator in the chat, so if you ever see anybody screwing around and there's no other moderator in there, you can like put them in timeout or ban them or whatever. Sometimes you get some little punk or something that just likes going into rooms and doing shit, but
Trolling.
yeah.
Cool.
No, man, this is how I live stream. I'm not into the big fucking fireworks and fancy lights and everything. I'll just sit here and shoot the shit and, you know, tell you about my beliefs and yada yada yada. Listen to how crazy I am from yous and no, man, it's all good. But I want people to have their own beliefs. That's why I have my own beliefs too, right? Like, but like I said, people need to stop basing their beliefs and their, you know, their life on opinions, and they need to start doing it on facts. You know what I mean? Holy shit, it's 11:30 there. All right, well, don't hit it too hard there, Mark. And thanks for stopping in. And
yeah, we're living in the past. It's only 7:30.
yeah, we're talking to you in the future, man.
Yeah, we haven't.
Oh shit. Duncan Highlander, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Nice thumbnail. We're just sitting here shooting a breeze, and I'm taking canola off and yada yada. We're doing Giants Island on hard mode. Had this map going for about 3 weeks, maybe 3.5 weeks. I'll show you a little bit of my farm here with the map. You can take a look at that. And, pretty good. Trying to deal with vehicle costs.
Still got about a half an hour. It is going down slowly. It's at 1.5 gigabytes out of 4.
Yeah, it won't take long once it gets going. What takes long is the downloading the mods and shit like that. That's what takes a bit. You know, little fuel trailers and stuff like that too. You see that trailer right there, Tank? Oh, it might not be there yet. You got a little. That's for mobile fuel storage, man. You ever run out in the field, run out of fuel in the field, you just go pick that thing up or bring it with another tractor. I gotta replace this barrel core truck too. It's starting to cost me money. You know, it shouldn't be costing me.
You got a what?
I gotta replace this truck soon. It's costing me more money than what it should. You did all the missions on Giants Island? Right on. I haven't helped all... Oh, shit. I haven't helped all the farmers yet, Duncan. But I found all the gold nuggets. I did that. I didn't even know about getting the gold nuggets and the $1 million until I was already well established on here. I was just like... you know, I was one step short of having animals, so to speak. And then I found out about getting the $1 million through the gold nuggets. And it's been downhill ever since, man. I've just been... Now I got cows and sheep and a couple $1 million worth of fields and stuff like that. But the 2 trophies I have left for this game is help all the farmers and score a three-pointer with the basketball. That's good though, man. It's good to hear about another player. Do you play on PC, Duncan, or do you play on console? Oh, cool. Well, don't be afraid to send me a friend's request, and maybe you can be part of a future live stream or something with Tank and I. My gamer tag is JetwashF8. You can have up to 6 people in an online room too, Tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Or is it 8 people? I can't remember. 6 or 8 people. On PC, I guess you can have a lot more than that. I guess they got actual server maps where you can set a password and give your friends a password and they can just go in whenever they want. I so wish we could have that on console. Well, you know, they're going to cater to PC.
Edition.
What's that?
Hey? Said you probably can with Premium Edition.
Well, I don't know. Roger's got the Premium Edition, and
Yeah.
all it does is... Well, it gives you all the feature content for free, right? Like, I guess you would have got that Coon Pack for free and stuff, but I don't know, man. I'd probably never use it anyways.
Yeah, if you guys are friends, just tell them to join the chat room.
Well, we're not friends yet, you know. I want to get to know him a little bit first, get to know the person before I, you know, start saying, hey, jump in a party chat, yada, yada, yada. You know. We'll worry about getting you started for now, and then, we'll start getting viewers and stuff going, you know, after the main people are going. Like, you definitely got a spot. You just bought the game. You got a spot anytime you want it. And I'll kick a mother fool out to get you in here now.
Well, no, I don't. I'm patient, and I gotta do a whole, like, bunch of...
I was just gonna have you run trucks
just jump
and
right in.
just be my helper
Yeah.
for now until you get
I'm
used
saying,
to
like,
things.
if I bring it down, if I jump on sometime and probably jump on a fucking different hard mode, like, or normal mode, or whatever the fuck, and work on something else. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want somebody to get kicked out of a room from me, especially.
No,
from
I'm being sarcastic, man. You know me.
I feel like a complete dick if we did that.
No, I'm being sarcastic. If it was someone I absolutely
And I
didn't
know,
know,
you're-
which wouldn't be in my room anyways because I don't have, you know, auto accept turned
I know
on.
you do it. That's what I'm just telling you not to.
Oh, you're my brother, but what I'm saying is, you got a permanent spot though, man. You know, and I today that's why I'm live streaming now. I just said skirt. I'm gonna start live streaming Farm Sim, man. I put so much time into it. But you know, there's gonna be the odd
I
MX
didn't
versus
even know-
ATV stream and stuff too, right? But
I didn't even realize it was a live stream that I was watching at first.
Oh yeah.
I seen it and I was like, oh, okay, I'll be able to check out this game. So I started
Yeah.
watching and then I heard you talking and then I kind of backed out and I seen it was live. That's when I sent you a
Oh,
message saying I was watching.
right on.
Because at first I didn't realize it for I thought I was just watching the video you posted.
No.
And I was checking it out and I was like, oh, look at this fucking two-dimensional fucking game he's building.
No, no, it's not like
And then I get
Farmville at all.
watching it, I'm like, ah, it's actually seeing you washing your truck, and I'm like, okay, that's a bit of detail too. You gotta keep continuing.
Oh yeah.
It's got a live changing market that you can fucking play with your fucking
Yeah.
what you're gonna grow, you know, you play the market like any kind of stockbroker. Being a farmer is like being a
Yeah.
stockbroker.
You got chickens
Pick
and
the right-
pigs and cows and
The right
sheep.
vegetables. Get the fuck out of that. Do you have one that's trading up and try to get me odds? I
Wait.
understand the financial concept of it too. Just that
Your mic's
I don't know
cutting
how
in
much
and
time
out a
I'm
little
gonna have
bit.
available to play. Probably my phone is sitting right beside. I go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
All right. So we'll get this canola off. And I think they're paying good for canola still, so I'll check that price right now. Yeah, 840 is not bad for canola. We'll get her in at the mill there, Giant's Mill. Might have an actual whole trailer full. Oh, Marcel St. Jean replied to one of my comments. Right on, right on. For the viewers out there, if you don't know who Marcel St. Jean is, go and check his channel out. Awesome YouTuber, great guy, man. One of my top 3 favorite YouTubers of mine, man. The guy's awesome. Marcel St. Jean, you know. Shout out to Marcel.
I'm back.
Are you back now?
Yeah. I'm gonna probably end up going through 2 glasses of wine waiting for this fucking game.
No, shit, I haven't even cracked that bottle yet. It's just been sitting there for an occasion like this. Calls for celebration. I was so hoping to get this game, man, because I know you're going to like it. Watch my header unfold.
I can't. Probably my phone right now.
Watch my header unfold. Almost sounds like the title of a rap song or something.
I have to go to stop watching the stream with my phone charge.
Mark Cannigan's hilarious.
Download.
Fucking pink donkeys, man.
Yeah, Costco had a fucking $175 fucking rib roast there.
Oh yeah?
Rib skillet. Fucking thing was fucking huge, man.
Damn.
Holy Christ. See the fucking meat at this place.
Yeah.
Ooh. The price and the fucking cuts are just phenomenal.
No, that put us up to 91,000. We still got our beans to cash in, so we're doing good.
So how do you get these gold nuggets?
You gotta go search for them. Once you find 10 of them, it shows you where the rest of them are.
Okay, now
You find your first one, your
mode
chicken
or
coop.
in hard
Yeah,
mode, or
yeah,
is it
in
a
any
specific mode?
In any mode, but not all maps have the gold nuggets, so make sure
And
if
I'm assuming the money isn't transferable each mode you earn.
well,
It's
for
not
each
like
mode you
one
gotta
bank account
start
for all.
you gotta start
Any
its
bank
own
account?
map for that mode. So if you start on
Yeah.
if you start on normal or easy or whatever, you can't change the game mode after that. You know, like that's what I mean. I'm playing straight up hard. I
So
can't switch back and forth.
you can't go back. Okay, so it's just when you talk about how you did different modes, you played easy or whatever for a bit, switched and went to the next one or whatever.
Well,
You
what
can't
I
just like fucking. It's not like switching rooms. You can't just go into a
well,
hard room. You gotta.
well, you can, but it lets you have 3 different maps going at once, right? It's just you can't
Okay.
you can't change the game like the difficulty level. Once it's like
Okay, so you can have 3 maps on hard. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, or you can have one map hard, one map easy, one map normal, like I got. And on the easy and normal modes, you can use what's called the money cheat box, and that's a free mod. And they're placeables that you place anywhere on the map. And what that does is it generates $10,000 an hour into your account. Okay, and what I just did that for a while with those maps and learned how to use equipment and stuff like that. And when a new mod comes out, I go to those maps and buy it and check it out. And that's how I came up with a game plan for hard mode. Is I used those 2 research maps, so to speak, and came out with a game plan. This is what I'm gonna do. So now I got to take sunflowers off, and I need to switch headers. This header's on a trailer, though. I frickin' hate these header trailers or wagons. Oh shit. Come on.
Except for now.
What happened?
No, I was just. I had my mic muted and I told him before I had my mic muted.
No.
And I said except for now, 'cause I don't know.
It was cutting in and out for a few minutes. And that's probably just because you got a lot going on your router right now. Man, this thing's a little slow going to the field.
Just downloading the rest of the shit that's down there.
Is the game done downloading?
No, it's close. Okay, so tractor pack yet. Oh, fine package.
What happened?
I'm just looking at the. Got the New Holland for free.
Oh, dick. Man, Mark's got flying monkeys now, dude. I was gonna say
Fuck.
you better smoke a doobie, man, but I don't think you need one if you're seeing flying monkeys.
Start throwing fucking poop.
Yeah, start throwing shit.
Start throwing shit at the walls. Or out the window. Throw them out. Throw it out the window.
Yeah.
Then fucking they'll chase it. But you gotta shut the window after that. I've seen this happen. I like how, like, the going price for video games used or
You-
just, well, it has been like that for a
You
while.
cut off there for a second. What's wrong with your mic?
Oh,
Is your
probably my
headset
connection.
getting dickered? Yeah, it's probably your internet being used. Like, little. You said your PS4 is wireless, right? That'll take up a lot of bandwidth right there.
Well, maybe it's because I have my mic or my controller unplugged.
Oh.
The whole world's turning to shit.
Yes, it has. Sunflowers. Started on sunflowers. Better get a truck up there for it. You haven't drank or smoked for over 20 years? Holy shit. It's a long time, Mark. Eggs everywhere. Look at that rooster. Holy shit. What the hell? He's scratching his
Oh,
little
they got
feet.
Farming Simulator Classics too. Cool. 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 I'm probably at about 75% or so.
Good, good. I'll soon have the best foreman around.
Yeah, I switched my position at work. I'm not a drywaller anymore.
No, what do you do now?
I'm a floater now.
Oh, whatever the hell that is.
It means I go everywhere.
Is that a good
And
thing or a
eventually,
bad
when I
thing?
hit top, when I hit top rate as a floater, I make 25 cents.
I can't barely hear you.
The only ones that'll make more than me will be the lead hands.
Cool. That's awesome, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, just fucking put it in the
I
back of
bet
the
you your
check.
appreciatory valve's wide open, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fucking built the floor all by myself today.
There you go.
For a unit. Fucking did straighten the joists, glued on plywood. Fucking then I went to the next floor, sanded the joints, and started nailing down some mahogany. Get ready to do some vinyl.
Oh, dick.
Yeah, installed some vinyl on Wednesday. They're gonna do flooring. Yeah. Installing doors and windows. Awesome. For all you guys watching, I work in a modular home factory. Build modular homes and they assemble them on site.
Yeah. $91,000.
Oh man, I can't wait to get my chicken and rice.
No doubt.
Go shopping tomorrow, get my cucumbers, asparagus.
Cucumbers and
try it.
asparagus?
I like to take asparagus, cut them in half, and then put them in a frying pan with a little bit of butter and fry them up for 5 minutes.
What's up?
Yeah, garlic, salt. Gotta keep a little bit of sodium in there.
Oh crap, he's got a full tank. No, he's just right there. I'll drive over there. Oh, just about. All right, Duncan, have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Cheers, buddy. Get you on. 12 minutes left.
There you go. Like I said, it's download all the mods but the maps first. Do the maps last, okay? Because the maps take the longest. Like, you can really only Oh, cool. Just got a friend's request.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up spending most of the night tonight downloading shit.
Well, no, the mods go fast as fuck, but it's the maps that take, you know, the meat of it. So really, you could get away with just downloading Giant's Island tonight, and when you get, because that's the one I'm using, right? And then you know, like tomorrow or something, or on your, you know, whenever you can download the rest of them. Is this a private chat?
Why, like,
The party?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. No, it's public.
Shitty.
And I always allow my voice to be shared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, the first couple weeks of me playing this game were just pretty much me saying, "Holy fuck, you can do that too," the whole time, you know? It's a pretty good game. Come on, get it off now! You know, the Farmer's Almanac's based off of Flat Earth too, right? Still there, Tank?
What?
The Farmer's Almanac? It's always been based off of Flat Earth. Here, back, gonna turn some lights on in here so I can see. Alright. Yeah, Tank, we're gonna have to get you out for a few fishing vlogs, you and Nicole, this spring, huh? Go after some salmon and some steelhead. Did you see that vlog I did last year? When I went fly fishing, I got that huge smallmouth bass on my little fly rod. I got like it's an 8-weight fly rod. I got a huge smallmouth bass on a fly in the rapids down there off Highway 21 Salford Bridge. It was a pretty good video, man. Raj and I had a whole mile of conveyor belts set up, going from one point to the where the train, one of the closest areas where the train went by on Goldcrest Valley. We were loading crops right from the field right onto the train. It's like a mile and a half long conveyor belt. It was hilarious.
If only,
What's that?
I said if only it was that easy in real life.
Oh, I know. We had like 100 conveyor belts all hooked together, dude. It was awesome. We were keeping them in place with trucks and shit. You can buy little pickup trucks and stuff. Little Ford F-150s.
Oh man, it has an error downloading.
What?
I had one error downloading already. It shows me for my Oh, maybe that was.
Can you fix that?
No, that's something else, I think.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
Was it something else or was it FarmSim?
Yeah.
Was it one of the things, like one of the tractors you downloaded? Or?
No, I think it's my main notification bar that's telling me I have one downloads and one error. And the error that I have is
Not enough space?
when it's no, it's what is it? That fucking playroom shit.
Oh.
My playroom never updates because I don't have a fucking cam hooked up.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
always tells me every time there's an update, oh, there are 2 of us. That's what that is.
These fucking sheep sound like African pygmy goats at the zoo, for fuck's sakes.
It's fucking boring some years. I'm trying not to do anything extra to eat up my Wi-Fi.
Mm.
My phone's almost dead, so it's charging.
Now I am feeding and watering the sheep. It's cool, man, when you live stream meeting people from all around the world and shit like that. That's what I like about it. Alright, Tank, keep my viewers entertained for a minute with a story or something, and I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. I think you're the only viewer anyways right now, so it's all good.
Hello? Mic check, mic check. Yeah. I don't know if there's any viewers here at all. I can't see because I'm just a sideshow Bob in this chat room right now. But cheers. If you're in Canada, and happy late St. Patrick's Day. I don't know if on the calendar if St. Patrick's Day is the same for everybody on the world or not. I don't. So many different holidays and different days to know. Oh, this game's taking forever now. Tell my girlfriend's fucking streaming music. That's for damn sure.
Oh shit. You still there? Excuse me. Tank, you there?
Are you there? Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I'm there. What's up?
I was just talking to Nicole in the living room for a minute.
Yeah, make sure she downloads this too.
Yeah, yeah, as far as like downloading games on other PlayStations with the accounts, it is locked, and the way their system works.
What, they locked
like,
that now?
No, yeah, listen. I bought The Division, okay, from the PlayStation Store.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I go onto Nicole's PlayStation and go onto my account and downloaded the game, I can play the game on my account. As soon as I log out of my account, the game shows a lock. And when you click on the game, it tells you this game can only be used by these such and such users, and then it gives a list of who have the license for the game. So as far as like how we used to be able to transfer, now they're making the licenses account sensitive. So yes, I have the game on her. I can put the game on her PlayStation, but she'll have to play. I have her account here.
Your mic cuts out once in a while. She'll have to play what? Under your account?
Yeah, well, no, she's gonna have to, if she starts playing, she'll probably play on my PlayStation until I can afford to buy her the game.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna have to buy her the game for her to play on her PlayStation on her account.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed that whole agreement thing. Like, it's not like I can't put it on there.
I'm not sure if that's with all games though, because I think Raj and Sassy file share this game. I think you're allowed 2 people to file share with most games. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I know The Division, that's one of them. I've only tried with that game. That's the only game that I've actually paid for that she's tried downloading.
I'm pretty sure Raj and Billy, or like Raj and his wife Billy, are file sharing this game. I'm not 100% sure though. I'll have to ask them. It'll be cool if it is with like only certain games or whatever, but
I do recall them. I do recall hearing something about them changing something.
I understand what they're getting at, though. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like if I lost the game and bought a new PlayStation, I could do it, but it just doesn't give other people access to what I purchased.
Yeah.
But I can purchase anything I purchased from any PlayStation on my if I can put my account in. But I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be for every game. That might be fucking the game whatever's in the game license, right?
I'm
The
hoping
license for
not.
that particular game. Yeah, because that used to be a cool feature.
All you can do is try it, and if it still does it, just delete the game off that console, and then let her buy it or buy it for her or whatever.
Yeah, she'll have to buy it herself. She'll try it.
She'll like it
she
too.
said she wanted to try it too. Yeah, she actually said she wanted to try it.
Hey, I can't believe, like, I just recently started watching streams like a week or two ago because I was trying to figure out how to use a few things and how to do some things, because the helper tool they give you on here, it's not like, it doesn't really go into that much depth, so like about anything really. And YouTube's a good tool to use, but some of these streamers, dude, all they do is stream farm sim, and they got like a couple 100,000 subs, man. I was like, wow. Like, it's crazy. I'll be honest, man, I used to troll motherfuckers that played this game hard. Like, big time. And then, this year I tried it, and I was like, fuck, this is a good fucking game, man. This is a really good game. Like I say, it's next
This game's
to...
actually older than you realize if you actually go to the PlayStation Store and see how many different farming simulator games there are in there.
Yeah, I think it goes back to 2005 or something.
There's classic. There's fucking quite a few of them in there. And the classics, some of them are free. Like, I might even try some of them out. I'm running out of space on my PlayStation now. I don't understand what the fuck is taking so much memory on it. I remember, like, when PlayStation 4 was being advertised before it came out, they're like, oh, you're going to get a terabyte of memory, blah, blah, blah. Only did we not know that that was just going to be an option that a few years later they were going to give us, is a PS4 with a terabyte.
Well, no, they weren't saying you're going to get one. You're going to be able to receive one. You're going to be able to, it's, like, compatible. And the PS4 is always
like
had
one of the biggest selling points is that
but they've always had a terabyte you can buy,
so it could process a million things at once, and it fucking had a terabyte of memory. Those were like the two big sellers.
But the terabyte of memory bullshit was because you can actually, it's compatible. They actually sell a terabyte, like, external terabyte drive for it, and that's the loophole, I guess.
Yeah, aftermarket part. Or buy a whole other PlayStation, so you gotta put all new
PlayStation Pro, dude, starting at $399, it's like running at 60 to 120 frames per second, man, and in 4K, so, that's pretty smoking. But then the Neo's gonna come out, and I heard that's all upgradable and more powerful.
Okay, so the maps and stuff are in the game you gotta download?
What's that?
Because they're gonna,
like, the mods?
So the rest of these,
yeah, they're in. When you get to the main menu, you'll see mods.
Go to mods and just fucking start downloading.
Don't just start downloading. Make sure you're not downloading maps first, because the maps, they'll take a few minutes longer to download. The mods themselves, they're pretty quick. They go pretty snappy. But it's the maps, and you'll tell a map because it'll say, like, well, you can actually download them in different sections too, I guess.
So a combine, shit like that, you gotta download all this shit in here separately?
No, the game comes, the mods are all separate, they're all extra stuff. Like, it's not a game when
I click on mods, it brings me to a screen that says downloadable content, latest, harvest, map.
Yeah, you
What
can.
do I click on?
That's all just different categories, right? So if you click on one, all of the mods for that category are going to come up, right? So do maps last.
So I got nothing for starting in the top left. It says downloadable content. There's nothing available. Go to latest and then just start.
Yeah. Like I said, the only map you need to worry about right now is Giants Island. And that's the one I'm doing right now, right? I think this is actually a repeat of a 2009 Farm Sim map. Should I end the stream? And I can help you a bit easier. What do you think?
That's up to you, buddy.
Well, I can end the stream, and then if, you know, like, you're probably gonna, like, it's not gonna take long to download that shit. Not near as long as what the game took. So you probably come on for a few, you know, after that, right? And then I'll just fucking live stream that or something. And, there's nobody even watching right now, so. With that being said, I'm gonna end it here, guys. For everyone who watches it in the future. And for those of you who tuned in, appreciate it. If anyone joins while I'm quitting,
Damn right
appreciate
I'm
it.
hungry.
But everyone have a good night. I'll probably see you in, you know, maybe an hour or less. If I decide to stream again, then yeah. Peace!